boop. Alrighty. Let's get going, eh? Hello and welcome back to the Multiple Plays Dark Deity 2. We're taking a quick break from the main storyline. There's another challenge to do. Let's have a look. This is the maze one, and good morning, Salah. What bonds do we want to still work on? Actually, there's one bond to do right now. Ugh, I'm beat, man. How are you holding up? Exhausted, among other things. Right, I know what you mean. It's been rough the past couple of weeks. You're telling me hardly a dull moment around these parts. Must be especially hard on you and your siblings, you know, considering everything. Probably worse for them, they're the ones that actually do the hard work. Whoa, that doesn't sound like you at all. Yeah, I guess I haven't been feeling much like me lately either. If you want to talk about it, I don't know, there's a lot riding on them. I try to help, but I can only do so much. I'm sure they've noticed. Yeah, but it's not about being noticed. It's about doing enough. I wake up in the morning and Gwen's already giving orders. I head to bed only to find Arthur poring over old tomes. All I want is to help them, but I'm just me. Last night at dinner, you skipped again. When you didn't come for me, I figured something was up. I saw you leave with an extra plate of food. That was for Arthur, wasn't it? He wasn't there that day. It was. How did you... And earlier that day, I saw you and Gwen talking in the middle of camp. She'd been run ragged, but you cracked some dumbass jokes, and I swear it was the only time I saw her smile that whole day. You saw that too? I think the only reason they have the energy to go so far as they do, as often as they do, is because you're there to support them. Oh, come on, you're just saying that to be nice. You said it yourself, remember? You're proud to be a Sildarin. Well, I'm willing to bet they're even more proud to be your siblings, just like I'm proud to be your friend. Saxon. Sorry for getting sappy. Been a long day. Should hit the hay. You don't have to tell me twice, and thank you for everything. Don't mention it. See you tomorrow, buddy. Okay, so what do we still need to do? With that, we are finished with, brother. There is no more brother relationships we need to do. We need... Arthur Hayoran. We need... Saxon is also done now. We need Val Oldman. Eve Mashal. We need Old Man Valeria and Old Man Gwen. We need... And that's it? That's it. Alright. So Old Man is the new linchpin, which is understandable because you get him last, so it's the hardest to level up his relationships. There is maybe something to be said for getting the I level up my bonds faster ring. It would only cost me 1 green. Yeah, I'm gonna pay that fee. Beat me to it? Yeah. There we go. And that means he has to not be using something. I guess he's going to live without some dodge for a while. Brother can have this temporarily. Yeah. Okay, but anyway, back to this. So, we want to put brother near you, and brother near you. And that's about it. Surely he can survive with less dodge? No, the dodge has been doing good work for him. Honestly, but let's get going. Save. Go. So, unlock both doors.
It's time.
You should go second. Here. Pikachu is the best at the moment.
Easy target.
And then you boost your damage.
I've got your back.
And shoot the barbarian. She managed to miss one, which is disgusting.
We must be swift.
How much would your Spirit Bomb do? 40. No, I think I'd rather move up. Give him healing. And mark that as a kill. Someone needs to mod in a lightning bolt sound.
Not bad.
Old man can take care of you, or you. Seriously? Yeah, they're surprisingly fast. Okay, old man can take care of you. Crit rate.
This was your last mistake.
Good job, old man. You. No.
Moving it.
She could go there. But she could also go here.
On it.
You go here. Poison this person.
Special delivery.
They have no damage output on us, so that's fine.
Get a piece. Come and get a piece. Bit off more than you could chew. Who's
And now,
next?
sadly, she isn't range of anything useful. She could poison you, though. And that way this person will be slow enough.
You're amazing.
When she goes to attack the other one. Yeah, the thing is... They're not... These days, it's not like most games have a individually listed series of
Bit off more than you
MP3s
can
that
chew.
you play for every sound. Or at least, by no means all the time.
The spirit burns even brighter.
It's a good level up for Halloran, but... he fails to dodge.
My wounds go too deep. Go. Finish what we started.
In good news, it's good time for Pikachu.
Am I getting it?
You can kill off that.
For the order.
You can go here. Poison there.
You have been found wanting.
And then old man can move up and twirl. Yeah,
Making
move up and
things
twirl.
interesting.
And then she goes to there, finishes you off.
Aw, trying to run.
Bit of an AoE.
You dodged
He
this.
counter kills.
It's over for you. Try this one for size.
Counter kills. 2 for 1. But I think the mage that's north of him is going to kill him now.
Too predictable.
Old man is leaving a bunch of people on 1 HP, which kind of sucks. Yeah.
Yep, that was stupid.
Goodbye,
Sorry, guys.
Saxon. Now, how do we do this?
Who's next?
I would need that to guarantee a crit. Swirly. Or we could
Show me the
swirly.
way. Making things interesting. Ever forward. It's all I know.
Yeah, that's fine. And then
Let's
she can
rock.
heal him.
Hold still for a moment.
And finish off there.
Try a little harder next time.
Let's move, people.
Recharge your bonus
We're in this
damage.
together.
Smush this girl. Big miss. We both miss.
This was a last mistake!
Old man
This was a last mistake!
kills.
It's been an honor.
Ooh. Oh, old man is running out of health. 12. Nah, he holds up for this turn.
Let's finish this. That'll have to do.
Hail VGF, g'day g'day.
Let's move, people.
Okay, I would like bonus damage. And to yoink back some life. Old man needs the healing.
Let me patch you up. Feels like a burst of energy.
I'm not in love with that attack. I do like getting rid of you.
You have been found wanting.
Battle
Old
calls.
man hasn't got the mana for Swirly.
Too predictable.
What? You want a medal?
And then honestly, she needs to wait.
Aw, trying to run.
Fine. Not much damage. She needs to reset her enchanted weapon.
We're in this together.
Then shoot. So these guys don't need healing this turn.
I got this.
Whereas giving herself +7 speed. Or even giving old man +7 speed. Nah, send old man up here.
Battle calls.
Or can you... No, she can't do that better. So yeah, old man is fine to do that.
Battle calls.
Death comes.
And then finish the first one.
Death will purify you.
Steady is the blade that never dulls. I'll take this as tribute.
Okay, we've done one side.
Moving it.
You heal old man
Let me patch you up.
and claim the win on this side.
This will hurt.
A clean kill.
Step back, finish the heavy. Now we need to sprint to the other side. Thankfully, sprinting is what old man does best. Can you licky-loo?
You let your guard down.
Thank you. That person here. You poison them.
Special delivery.
And then go in the other order because she's healthier.
Justice descends. This will hurt.
Lovely.
I got this.
It's been an honor.
Ken the Glamazon.
Pay with your blood.
Hit old man. She refuses to move, so we're fine. Old man swirlies.
Making things interesting.
Old man kills.
This was your last mistake.
She does the same thing again, yoinking.
You let
You
your guard down.
poison her.
This all you got?
Smush her.
Justice descends. Justice descends.
I'll take this as tribute.
Who, me?
And now old man gets the door. No. Okay, old man gets the door like this.
You let your guard down.
That was almost a fail, because old man was one square too far away and on no mana. Hail, Pizza Nort. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Pizza. Thank you for the raid.
There is nothing the just cannot achieve.
Gave Zinj his just desserts. Okay. Bonus done. Did that get us any bonds? Yes. Val and Old Man progressed to middle friendship. What was life like in the palace? At first it was peaceful. Used to be, I'd spend weeks there, like a home away from home. Got to watch you grow up that way. Forming an empire of crime? You were a sweet kid, your parents. They were like cornered animals, always wary, they were, tried to teach you to be the same way. They never stopped you from making friends with half the damn guard. But if you weren't the youngest rebel in Aspharel. A rebel, that's right, there was a rebellion. I remember, sort of. Do you now? Yeah, it's coming back. When the Empress died and father, he left, right? That he did. He left to fight so your mum could stay and look after you. And then he never came back. True, a lot of people never came back from that war. Must have been horrible. I myself, I spent a lot more time in the palace after that. Why? Val? Okay, never mind. What about my mother? Well, things changed around Taralis. It was a darker place. Your mother tried to keep you safe as best she could. Unfortunately, that's when she met that bastard Feros. Ah, Val. I know that name. I've known it. It's like I've never forgotten, but just stopped remembering it. What did he do? He fancied your mother, the bugger did, and he couldn't handle it when she didn't like him back. Then he got suspicious. Didn't take a genius to figure out who you really were, but Feros needed proof. Scumbag knew exactly how to get it. There wasn't a soul you couldn't make friends with, Val. Wasn't a soul you wouldn't trust. Only a monster would exploit that about you. You mean I told him? Know this, I do not speak lightly nor spare a harsh word, so when I tell you that you were not to blame, I mean it. But what happened? I think that's enough for tonight. Yeah, maybe you're right. I think I need some time to think. Whenever you're ready, you know where to find me. How is Old Man doing? Him and Haoran and Visarion and Gwen. All need work. And what about the goodie that we just got? We got a second super dagger. So, is that super dagger better than this? That's like triple the base power. Yeah, see you, pizza. Have a lovely day. Triple the base power. I suppose I can look at what runes they... Oh my god, I'm not even allowed to look. We know there's one that's at least plus 20 crit, and then plus 15 crit. Okay, it costs 3 power. But considering that this has triple the base power, minus 3 is still an improvement. So we'll yoink the runes out of the old one. Grab our new one. Crit chance. But I don't think we do this other one, because for her this is also minus an extra power because of her natural ability. Cheers, Salah. Maybe the crits just do 10 raw bonus damage. It's a pretty high odds. On the other hand, 100% crit rate. Crit rate 83 would jump up to 103. There's something nice about literally every hit being a crit, even if it is at a little less power. No, I think we can do without it. Take the bonus damage. There's a new bow. Do I actually want this bow? We can't tell. I think that's a bit stupid. We'll buy one rune for it, just so that we can look at it. So it's a better attack twice bow. No, I think it's a worse attack twice bow. It's just that it has a lot more accuracy. That said, she misses a frustrating amount of the time. I'm probably willing to trade 5 power for her to stop missing. So attack twice and then add mastery to power? It's not as good. Well, actually, it's probably... Actually, it's slightly better than the health one, because her health isn't double her mastery. So a quarter of mastery is better than 10% of health. So, the double attack one. And then we need to yoink runes out of this one, unless we're going to give it away. Is that better for her? It is considerably more base damage. The only thing is it's more weight, but Zanil is fast enough to handle that weight. So we put the new one on you, we give that one to Zanil. It boosts her damage by 50%. It does lower her accuracy a little, but I don't think we've ever seen her miss lately. We can probably afford that little bit of loss. And lowers her speed a bit. But she's already... like, that's fast enough to stay apace with even Myrmidians, so... now that means that her old bow no longer needs things in it, because that one is better for him. It's a crit rate for him. Right, whereas... yeah, he doesn't need 210% accuracy, that's for sure. Yoink it out of this ancient bow. He gets to have his. And now you get to have this one, attack twice, and mastery to power. Now it's not even worse than the old one, right? Which we can test by going back to here, temporarily giving you the crap one, and then looking at this versus this. Yeah, so I'm losing 2 power in exchange for 60 accuracy. And I'm gaining a bit of speed and a bit of crit along with that. That's a great deal for her. Alright. Any other new goodies? He could have a relic tome. That might be slightly better for him. Slightly more power. What goodies does it get? Only really power and accuracy raw buffs. These other things are not attractive to me for him. Yeah, I like what he already had. No, we just did your new dagger. We don't like the other stuff that's on offer for you because it's lower crit than this. And we like you being crit built. That's your new bow. There's no better sword for you yet. You have the new hand-me-down bow. He has the wizard sword. And you have your crit bow. We're all good. Did we get any elixirs? We've got 1 speed elixir. Everyone's pretty decent, honestly. Old man is about the
Ever forward.
best option.
That's all I know.
Okay.
With Asvarel's wicked plans looming on the horizon, the newly appointed commander of the Order of Eternals readies her growing forces to assault the Tri-Towns. Situated around a great lake, the Tri-Towns have long been the seat of power in Gritania. Once, they were a place of neutrality for the town's factions to cooperate. Now they are a symbol of Gritanian unity, even in an age where that unity has been pushed to the breaking point. The coming battle could reignite the passion of the Gritanian people, or spell doom for all of Varroa.
Gritania War Camp.
God damn this infernal smoke. Ah, my eyes are burning. It's even worse than yesterday.
It bodes ill, if you ask me.
Aye, even in the worst battles of my life, I've not seen anything like this.
They must be raising the whole country, the monsters. Hope there's still time to stop them.
Hey, there's always still time. As long as we're alive, we can stop them. Now let's get down to business.
And defeat the
We've
Huns.
spoken with the Gritanian forces and shared intel. Word is Azvarel brought in their navy using the riverways.
Damn. That's gonna complicate things. We don't have a way to deal with them, do we?
None that I'm fond of. Our best bet is to try and retake one of the towns, and then try to use the city's defenses against them.
That kind of plan might work on an open field, but we can't handle a bombardment like that. It'll be a slaughter.
I know. We need something better, but unless we keep their ships from firing on us entirely, we're sitting ducks. I'm coming up blank. Damn it.
Sounds like we need to create some cover. I wonder.
You got something for us?
Maybe... Alden, do you think your magic could control all the smoke in the air?
The smoke? I've never tried such a thing before, but I don't see why not.
Perfect. Then I say we use it to our advantage. If we were to bring it lower and denser, it could act as a cover.
That could be enough to get us through the gate. And then once we're within the walls, the fleet won't be as effective.
That's all we need. Once we have access to the city's defenses, the fleet will have nowhere to run. It'll be simple to mop them up.
I'm impressed. I never took you to be the tactical type, Reardon.
What can I say? Guess I'm just full of surprises.
It's a gamble, to be certain, but I'm not sure we've got other options.
I agree. The longer we wait, the more lives are put in danger, including...
Father.
Don't worry. We'll get him back. I swear it.
Commander, I do not know if I deserve to fight in this battle, but I would like to help in whatever way I still can.
Reverend, please. I already told you.
I know, but please, allow me to give your forces the blessing of Izin. Not just a simple prayer, a true blessing.
I've heard that giving those out is... taxing, to say the least. To bless an entire
this?
army. Can you handle it?
I do not know. Nor would knowing change my mind. I must do this.
I won't stop you.
That's a bit better, lady. Have
Take
some
care of
backbone.
yourself, all right?
I will. And thank you, Gwen, for giving me this chance.
That leaves the bulk of the fighting to us then. Business as usual.
Getting cold feet, Reardon?
Fat chance. I'm gonna give them hell out there. Just big fight. Know what I mean?
It certainly won't be easy. Just... hope nobody gets hurt.
I'll watch your back if you watch mine, yeah?
Keep your heads on out there, all right?
Yes, sir, Commander.
Oh, don't you give me that too. Come on, we better start preparing. We've got a bloody battle ahead of us.
I'd advise you not to leave anything left unsaid tonight. You may not get another chance.
Alrighty. Gritania. The Tri-Towns.
It's almost time.
Gods. You can practically feel how tense everyone is. It's putting me on edge.
Can you blame them? Most of the Order has never been put to war before. For some, this may even be their first battle.
Perhaps some rousing words from their commander might bolster their resolve, hmm?
Oh, right. But what should I say?
Well, you know, commander things.
Very helpful.
Stop stressing about it. Remember back in Mirador? You're a natural at this kind of stuff. Honest. Here, if it helps, just think about what Father would say if he were here.
Father, huh? Okay, I can handle that. Thanks, Reardon.
Anytime.
It's fine, Mirage. We have someone who brings people back to life.
Order of Eternals! Soldiers of Gritania! Do you hear me? Today, we march as one fighting force, with united purpose. To roust Azvarel from the Tri-Towns, and to turn the tide of this war. I will not lie to you. We are outnumbered, outpositioned, and out of time. All we have to our name is a plan. And hope. And I was told by my brother to imagine what my father would say if he were here. But he's not here. It's just me.
Oh gosh, beg pardon. I am interested to see if the Chinese pirate lady shows up seeing as Shamu can't. Right? Because we killed Shamu, what bonus do we get out of siding with Chinese pirate lady?
Friends. Family. Comrades. We have all lost something to Azvarel. And if we do not stop them, then they will just keep taking more. But if we win this day, we will turn this whole war on its head. All we need to do is breach those walls. Let me say this. These are not the words of my father, the Grand Master, nor the words of a commander of the Order. These are the words of a Varroan. Words I speak to my fellow Varroans. Words I hope all of Varroa will soon speak with me. I will not yield! Not until I've taken back everything they took from me. Until we've taken back everything they took from us. The Empire has picked a fight they can never win. And tonight, we show them just how big a mistake that was! Alden, time
this
to
is more
smoke 'em
using
out.
the assault button,
Aye, aye,
Mirage.
Commander.
Varroa, join your blades with mine, and charge!
Okay, annoying fog of war. It looks like... So last time the Shamu showed up here and was trying to beat up this building and didn't really do very much. Who are we going to use? This is correct, except instead of Benji we want Brother. I didn't think to check if we got any new ability crystals, and we did, so I should do that. Do I want her sunrise thing? Not really her thing. I would like to make her able to speed herself up. And there are a couple of people that have more than 40 health now. So boosting her heal up a little bit stronger isn't terrible either. We could increase the number of turns his crit enhancer runs. And we can boost his blade swirly. This is better than the other one. Okay, and then for the green one... I kind of feel like her heal. I would like to enhance his duration thing, even if it means I have to go buying a thing from the shop. But there are none at the shop, so no choice. Fair enough. Then let's just position people and get going. Brother should be at the back. You should be at the back. Gwen should be at the back. That looks about right. Let's go.
Yes?
Be gone. Pew, pew, pew.
I'm going to have him normal attack, not use his mana, because I want to burn off his poison. She can actually do things from range. But Haoran can also blow up pretty much everything. I should wait until someone takes the front line and maybe some damage though, so she could go first. Activate her bonus crit thing. Smack.
Inexorable justice.
She doesn't have high enough base damage to do almost anything. There we go.
Just as my station demands.
It's us or them.
I don't really want to get snared. If you use your long-range shooty...
Right.
How much damage will you do? Surprisingly much. Hell, you even blow up that person. The new bow is, helping out.
What? You want a medal?
Now, that means we can sprint past.
Who's
Old man.
next?
Here. Swirly.
Making things interesting.
Will you kill? Maybe. We'll leave you for slightly later. You. Nope. You. And that grants us the vision.
On the path.
That gets the 3x3 of these three. So I should run forwards and take damage. Except I can't fully protect him then. You do this now.
This was your last mistake!
Good job, old man.
They should be running.
I do like that they're all blind.
They should be running.
I also wouldn't mind heavy poisoning someone.
This will hurt. You have been found wanting.
Good. She cannot move up far enough. So just to here, we'll probably lay down zoomies next turn.
Let's let loose.
Honestly. Yeah. Zoomies will be the way forward.
This will be simple.
One archer hit.
This was your last mistake!
And then old man laughs at the paladin. Well, I said zoomies, but now there's lots of people here. And they really don't want me... Honestly, 15 damage isn't that bad.
You sure?
You here... Maybe lad... Well...
You sure?
No, you're okay here, actually. Chain Lightning, the faraway one.
Be decisive.
She can turn you into money.
Get them!
You can properly kill that guy.
Is this the way?
These guys have all so far had better physical resist than magic. So... change her damage type
Here and now.
to magic.
Nowhere to hide.
Magicify her sword.
Inexorable justice. It was destined.
Good.
Right.
Gwen can do that, but needs to boost her own
I've got
damage
your back.
once.
Let's finish this! Don't get in my way.
Brutal.
Good. And then old man moves up and twirls.
Making things interesting.
Good.
We
you
must be swift.
here and give her
Not
regen.
alone.
On it.
She moves up.
Who, me?
She moves up. And brother cannot move up, or else he gets cannonballed.
Justice descends!
Almost a kill on the
Death
return.
will purify you.
First hit. Second gets it.
Death will purify you.
Same again.
You have been found wanting. Given your due. Death will purify you. Justice descends!
She can't quite work her way fully through a heavy. And the other Glamazon is smart enough to attack Val. Oh! Val!
I have to fall back.
You have been found wanting.
Val fails to dodge enough arrow shots. Okay, you lay down the zoomies. Brother, weaken the first bowman. In fact, do you even need to special attack? Well, you could turn a lot of these guys into unable to hurt. But probably he should go first. Spirit Bomb plus heal. 2 kills, 1 essentially full heal. You work on the Glamazon.
Is this the best you have?
Brother can work on the Glamazon. Or work on the other Glamazon, because it's still a kill.
Anything to protect the others.
Lay them to rest. Battle
Old
calls.
man. Swirly, swirly.
Making things interesting.
But I think he now has enough swirly.
This was your last mistake!
Justice is served.
Yeah, 80 swirly is enough swirly.
They're mine.
You give Haoran more mana.
Can't stop now.
So that he can revive poor dead Val. And then Sister there. Boost her accuracy, in fact. Boost everyone's accuracy. Nah, it's not enough people's. Boost her own accuracy.
We're in this together.
Okay. You move up. He moves up and gets Val back to life.
Take my strength. Who's next?
Old man can abuse his teleport.
Growing younger by the day.
If you say so, old man. Hail, Finboy. G'day, g'day, mate.
Battle calls.
I didn't realize that that would put us on a ouchie
Show me the
set,
way.
but oh well. Blow up
You'll
ballista.
die a warrior's death. Such fine craftsmanship.
Good. The snare is going to be more annoying than anything else on that. Does anyone need more mana here? Not really. Maybe Gwen. You move up. I
Without
prefer you to be
hesitation.
there. Yeah, I'd prefer you to be here. She can hop up into the bushes. You to here. I don't like how little health she is on,
Who, me?
but there's not a lot to do because there's no enemy in sight. Brother up to there. I guess we'll just re-revive her if she
Let's go for a moment.
falls.
On the path.
You here. And apparently I've forgotten
Time
Mr.
to
Zumi. Good work. Heavy literally cannot hit
Have been
her,
found wanting.
though she doesn't do spectacular damage back, and that one's actually pretty fast. There was a Midian hiding
Die a warrior's death.
in the fog, but they get reaped.
Die by the blade. Such fine craftsmanship.
And another one. No crit that time. That does, however, give us something to do while he's snared, right? So now we can finish off her while we're snared. Unfortunately, it lasts a lot of turns. You step up to here and give her regen. Can you kill the heavy? Not really. She needs to activate her bonus walkie walk.
Our destinies entwine.
Done. Brother can weaken this guy. Possibly kill. Mostly weaken.
Here, buddy! I'm really picking this up.
You make it look easy.
And that's with the lowered defense. Holy moly. But
Listen.
now you probably get the kill. Yes.
You make it look easy.
Okay. Can't quite get as far as we would want. You. What we could do is licky you up to the front. Then she can get the thing.
All right, we've reached the gates. Alden, you ready?
Just say the word and I'll get our welcoming mat ready.
Do it now! Perfect. Everyone inside. We have to take the keep.
Gwyn, we're getting torn apart by that fleet.
Okay, does
Even
pirate
with the
Chinese
city's
lady show
cover,
up now?
We won't stand a chance.
Damn it. At this rate, even with the defenses, they'll just bleed us out.
Did anyone else hear that sound?
I did. It sounded like a war horn?
Gwyn, look!
Ah, hell. We're running late. What good is a promise if we only make good on it when it's already too late? Maybe if this glorified rowboat of yours were actually seaworthy.
Rowboat? This ship is the finest ship you've ever set foot on, and you know it.
I'm unconvinced. You'll have to show me some proof if you're gonna make claims like that.
Aye, proof, eh? All right, lads, you heard the lady. We've got a friend in need and a whole fleet to sink. Let's show them what we're made of.
Thinking of taking on the whole fleet by yourself, Captain? Hate to disappoint, but my navy makes for stiff competition.
Competition? No, 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 no. Admiral, as far as I'm concerned, we're all crew now.
Looks like the cavalry's arrived.
How do we know they're on our side? They could be reinforcements for Asvarel.
Look, the fleet's already breaking off to engage. They're on our side, no doubt about it.
That's exactly the window we're looking for. Let's make good use of it. Take the city before they can rally.
She doesn't do anything? She's even less useful than Shamu? I'm willing to take that damage on her, I think, in order to do the boost everyone. That's a lot of accuracy. Or we could move up and shoot. And there are lots of people that we'd like to shoot.
It's time.
Holy moly, that's some range. Sure, annoy that person who's half a world away. What are they gonna do about it? I don't... Well, actually, Gwen's in the way, so there's no real danger. Either we've lost the map or he's safe. And next turn you will be putting down zoomies.
What a day for a fight!
Oh, good lord, that is the worst debilitation for her. She can't dodge. Well, she's dying again.
Oh, I have to fall back.
At least she covered our advance.
You have been found wanting.
As you command.
Old man fixes his inability to walk by teleporting.
I'll see it done.
You weaken there and get some armor. I would like you to lifesteal a lot. You probably have not enough hit rate. Yeah, his hit rate's terrible. That one's a bit more tolerable.
This was over before it began. This was over before it began.
And it full heals him.
The sky's the limit.
Sloppy work.
Lay down some zoomies.
Without hesitation.
Let's let loose.
Get that kill.
You're wide open!
Their suffering is over.
She could go here and boost her move.
Always moving.
You can turn her into money.
Get them! The wield strength.
Fantastic level up. Who needs the regen? She does.
You have my ear.
But where do we go? We go there. And then you go the other side and give her regen.
Take my strength.
And the next turn you give old man regen. And then does she move up and start smushing these people? Yes.
You have been found wanting. This will hurt. I'll take
D-man
this as
that ballista.
Justice descends! Steady is the blade that never dulls. Justice descends!
She does amazing work.
Death will purify you.
We get a triple. Aww. But Pirate Lady isn't doing anything. She's just standing there on her boat. Shamu was almost useless, but at least he did slightly something. Here, the swirly things.
Charging my reserves.
Let's do it.
Lay down more zoomies.
Time to ride.
It's time.
That gets you up to killing... Really? Why not the mage? It has 6 defense. How is that not killing them? What? Oh, you count as magical all the time. Okay, I should have paid more attention to that by now then. Then you should obviously hit that heavy. This guy. And you need to activate your bonus damage thing.
We're in this together.
Old man needed the healing, and you were going to give it.
Take my strength.
Old man, swirlies.
Making things interesting.
And then kills you. Good. Brother can kill that archer.
Wrong place, wrong time. It didn't have to be this way. Hey, finders keepers, right?
Good. She could move up and finish you.
Inexorable justice.
Good. And lastly,
On the path.
you can turn that person into money, we would hope. Yes, is that square... It's only at risk from 2 people. 2 should be not so much that you get completely killed, right?
Get them!
Surely she has enough. No, because she misses one. Oh, God. She could finish there.
This will hurt.
Okay. Modest are we? The shooting war is kind of okay, but then... Oh, good dodge. It's never the monkey. Always the elf's fault.
Came here to die.
The monkey is faultless. He
came
gets
here to
us
die.
money. We will hear no words against the monkey. Not a one. Not a one.
I'll do it.
You are surprisingly physical. Attack him 3 times and kill him. Oh, come on. Why do you have to suck so much? This class is as bad as I thought it would be.
You never stood a chance.
It's time.
Gwen can get the kill and trigger her bonus defense thing.
It had to be done.
I'm impressed, honestly.
Zoomy Man can move up and heal Eve. But so could you, and you don't cause people to. But you need to revive other girl. So we will allow Eve to be defibrillated.
We can't do this alone.
It costs her a stun, but so... Such is life. You step forwards and bring back to life other girl.
You are not alone.
That's not a good fight for you. What about Brother? Brother can doggo kill you before she gets to shoot back. 160 damage. I think that is the highest single damage hit we have seen. From Riordan. Holy moly. The hit is too low to make up for his nuke. He doesn't even do it at a distance though, right? His final class skills are all up close skills. The enemy has to be standing next to you. So... It's just bad. I can't see how you would make that class useful. Maybe there's some ring that will, like, boost his accuracy, or... There is the your hit rate equals the enemy's hit rate ring. Maybe you're meant to be using that.
Who, me?
She can go there. Heal
Let me
elf.
catch you up.
And stab this bowman.
Is this
It's
the
not
way?
enough to actually kill, which is frustrating. Old man does not need new swirly, so... Advance and
Show
tank.
me the way. As you command.
She could move up. And she can take 2 people, so go.
I can do
And
this.
I think we're done. Yes. So... hit, we get back, and kill. Miss, we weaken, but don't quite kill. Old man swirl absorbs it. Then he half, or 2/3 kills back. And then look at this. Oh look, I'm good at attacking physically. I get to do 1 hit. For 13. God.
Think you can take me?
Okay. Elf girl finishes you.
Sloppy work.
What's the victory condition? Ooh, and there's the axe we've been waiting for. Old man might get a new weapon after this. Seize. She still does nothing. I suppose I could yoink her towards us, and then she might help.
Guide me. What is your bidding?
Let's rock!
She moves up, heals
Still for a
you.
moment.
Brother can hopefully reach... Nope, I was going to say to help here. Pikachu?
Easy target.
Pikachu.
You have my ear.
I don't like moving up into 3 people's range. But 2 is
Here
probably
and now.
acceptable. Weaken that one. Old man
Who's
just
next?
waits.
As you command.
Old man just waits and swirls.
Making things interesting.
I think the Glamazons will focus on him. So preemptively give him regen. That's fine.
You came here to die. Is this the best you have?
Almost a kill.
Just as my station demands.
No, they target her. And what about the other one? Okay, that one targets old man. His swirling, however, did its job. You could step forward
We'll
and
see
finish
it through.
that. 13. Yeah, I think that actually gets boosted high enough, doesn't it?
Inexorable justice.
Yes, it does.
Nothing's stopping me now.
Fantastic level up.
They're mine. We should study this later.
You can't get close enough, but you could licky-loo one of these over.
You let your guard
I'm more
down.
worried about the wizard, so we do the wizard first. Can we turn them into money? We can.
Get them! My aim is true. If this is what it takes, we don't have these back home.
Move up. Can you yeet?
This all you got?
Not for the damage, mostly for the healing. She goes here. Weakens you. Double miss, silly Glamazon.
I'll need all the strength I can get.
Pikachu... I don't think he can be useful. I think we need to use Old Man.
Too predictable. We must be
And
swift.
then I'd like you to give her regen.
Take my strength.
You sure?
And then honestly, it's tempting to put you here and put the swirlies upward, the zoomies upwards. Because what I'd like to do is get over here, girl, to yoink the pirate off the pirate ship. Force the pirate to be useful. I feel like our reward, in air quotes, for
They should be running.
choosing the pirate has been nothing.
Try this one for size! Yep, that was stupid. Sorry, guys.
He's gonna need reviving.
Such fine craftsmanship.
So you do the heavy.
You came here to die. Our justice is divine.
Old Man does this with extra crit rate.
Let's fight! This was your last mistake!
One hit KO. Brother can
Let's
move
move,
up
people.
under the cover of sister.
We're in this together.
Boost your damage. Turn into a machine gun. Good job. Brother moves up under cover of you. She might have to wait. I don't care about 15 damage,
I'll do it.
so
We can't stop
I'd
now.
rather he have mana.
What is your
Then
bidding?
you go here, revive, no, revive.
You are not alone.
Saxon. Saxon can set down zoomies. Hello game? Saxon can set down zoomies. There we go. She can get over... Look at that coverage. No. And then... Really? That's too far away to yoink the pirate lady? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, we'd have to be there. Big sad. Work on the
You have
heavy.
been found wanting. Death will purify you. Given your due.
Move up. Move up. No crits. That's disappointing. Okay. Important question.
They should be running.
Can we now yoink Pirate Lady? No? Why? That should be 8 squares. Did I miscount? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Maybe I'm not allowed.
Death
Yeah, that's
comes.
8. She's just not allowed. Well, sucks.
We must be swift.
Seas win.
I should be getting paid for this.
Commander, the keep is secured. Save for the stragglers, the city is ours.
Good. It's over. As soon as we have everything under control, I want a head count. No exemptions.
Is now really the time for that? We're still not...
I want to know how many people we lost.
Right.
Don't worry, Gwen. Alden and I will handle it. You did good, yeah? You should...
Get some rest. I know. But I'm not resting until we have our father back.
Take care of yourself, yeah?
Oh there, Gwen! Looks like we made it just in time.
Captain! Good to see you again, you old coot. You too, Admiral.
Likewise. Sorry for the late arrival. Can't trust this old bird to fly. Know what I mean?
Ah, without this old bird, you'd still be stuck shimmying your way downstream like a beached whale.
All right. I hear ya. We couldn't have done it without Ford's help.
And I'm glad he stayed sober enough to lend a hand.
On the contrary, kiddo. There's enough grog in me to kill a horse. That's how I sailed so good.
I hear somebody's earned herself a promotion.
I don't know about earned, but it was deemed necessary.
Oh, look at her. She's being modest. Always playing the hero, eh, Gwen?
I think you two stole my thunder on that one. You saved our lives.
No, they didn't. They did
And the
nothing.
war besides.
Nothing. Shamu was
Thank
more
you.
useful.
It was the least we could
At
do.
least Shamu tied up one of the enemy's healers.
The way I see it, we're still not even.
Well, the good news is there's still fighting to be done. You'll have plenty of time to repay your debts if that's how you feel.
What luck. I might just have to take you up on that opportunity.
Hey, where's that wizard man hiding anyway? I was gonna say hi, but I can't find the guy.
Who? Alden? He just left. You walked right past him.
What? And he didn't even say anything? Oh, I ought to give him a piece of my mind. Be right back.
Crazy bastard.
Morale seems high in spite of everything. The mark of a good leader in my book.
Or
They
a
have
strong
grog.
people. I just stood in front.
Give it a rest, would you? A leader may be nothing without her people, but you coax their best out of them. That matters, Gwen.
Maybe. It's just hard to feel like I belong in his shoes.
Aye, well, truth is, it never stops feeling like an act. But if you really believe in your crew, then you owe them your best. Pretending they'll make it without your help is just as foolish as pretending you'll make it without theirs.
Commander! Give me a hand here, will you? I've got wounded.
Oh gods, it's the Reverend.
Enid? What happened? I thought you weren't participating in the battle.
Worry not, child. It is no mortal weapon that has stricken me. Only hubris and holy fire.
Holy fire? What are you talking about?
Where is she wounded?
Look beneath her sleeves. Her arm.
Oh, black abyss. It's been scorched black.
Enid, what did you do?
I simply gave out my lord's blessing. The light of Isen brought these brave men and women the hope they needed to fight on. Alas, I'm afraid his light was so radiant, so glorious, that it burned so hot.
The damned fool. I found her hunched over the wounded, half dead, and still chanting those damn prayers.
How could you be so blind? Surely you knew what would happen.
Of course I did, child. I knew from the moment I first suggested it. And had this one not intervened, I would have kept going. I would gladly offer myself until I could offer no more. Perhaps in such a death,
Okay, you've redeemed yourself, lady.
Isen with pride.
I forgive your pity party.
That's so stupid! Do you really not see what you're doing?
Arthur, what is going on? This isn't like you.
I'm sick of it. All of this martyrdom. Nearly tore you apart back in Naja, and I nearly got us all killed with it in Mirador. We're in this together. We have to bear the pain together, too. Trying to handle it all yourself. I mean, see for yourself where it leads.
But without my blessing, we may have lost the battle. Had I not acted...
And what about tomorrow? What about when Gritania needs its leader? Will your blessing still save them then?
They don't need me. I've failed them already. They deserve better.
Then who? Go on, give us a name. Who better to take your place?
It's not my decision to make.
Stop making excuses, damn it! No matter how noble your sacrifice, you're worth nothing dead. You want to help people? Then keep fighting. They need you, Reverend. So get it together.
Sildarin. To think, when I first saw you, I thought it impossible. But you bear your father's legacy well. He must be so proud.
We'll arrange for a healer to look after her. She'll be well taken care of.
The Gritanian people...
We're annoyed at the moment,
They
Decoy.
are as sons and daughters to me. Flesh and blood. All of them. I would die for my children. Just as any parent would.
I shouldn't have done that.
We were wondering what happens here if you side with Chinese pirate lady rather than with Shamu. She shows up and does nothing. At least Shamu tied up one of the enemy healers. Pirate lady did precisely nothing.
Maybe. Maybe not. But I'm the last person who would hold it against you.
Commander, not to spoil your moment, but I bring news. We intercepted a message from Isen's Hope. At first we thought it was bound for Asvarel, but it turns out it was meant for us.
They knew it would be intercepted?
Or didn't care. Besides, this wasn't the only messenger. There's dozens, headed for all corners of Varroa. It's an invitation. Come to Isen's Hope and see the Order's Grand Master executed. And it's happening soon.
An execution?
Gods. Father!
Supposedly, the Emperor himself is there. We'd heard reports that he was leading the invasion force, so it adds up.
They're mocking us, baiting us. Don't play their games. I've seen enough tavern swindlers to know a stacked deck when I see one.
No. I won't let them do this to us. I won't!
Gwyn, there's still time, right? We can still stop them.
Gather our forces immediately. With Azvarel's main host gone, the Gritanian army can handle the Tri-Towns from here. I want our forces ready to march at first light tomorrow.
Not that I don't sympathize, but surely some patience.
Abyss, take your goddamn patience! I will not patiently await my father's death. Patience cannot will the killing to stop. I am putting an end to it. All of it. Right now. You said the Emperor will be there, right, Caliph?
That's what they say, and it's certainly plausible, but...
Perfect. If they want an execution, we'll give him one. Emperor Orlov. We'll have his head.
The journey downriver will take too long for the whole fleet, but I'm sure when Ford hears the news, he'll want to lend a hand.
And what about you?
I said I'd repay my debt, didn't I? Besides, once you spring their trap, somebody's gotta be there to break you out of it.
Thanks, but I think it's Azvarel who should be afraid. They lost a lot of people today. There won't be much fight left in them.
They never expect us to pull through, no matter how many times we put their hounds down. They'll never learn. But I am a persistent teacher.
Mm-hmm. And Orlov wields pride like a weapon. They'd sooner fall upon that blade of theirs than admit defeat.
They can deny it all they want, but we'll write the truth in their blood.
I didn't know you had such fire in you, Gwyn.
Neither did Azvarel, but they will learn very soon. Nobody threatens my family. Nobody!
Zanil, your absence may have escaped the Order's notice, but nothing escapes mine.
No, don't leave me! I need your money, monkey!
I need to crest this hill. This abominable smoke. I have a sickening feeling about it.
It is an assault on the senses, alike to our journey through the abyss, but what bearing does this hill have on such a thing?
It's the highest point for some distance, and I need to see the horizon. Look there, where the smoke is densest. It is to the east.
So it is, as is all Gritanian territory still under Azvarel's reign.
They already conquered that territory before we arrived. Why did the smoke only worsen now?
Speak plainly.
What if the smoke isn't coming from Gritania? What if... Kamari, what if...
Come. You need not face this alone.
No. No!
Abyss, take them. They will leave naught but ash in their wake. Zanil, I beg of you, say it.
What?
You are the leader of the Sylvans, ruler of the Weald. What authority I hold may already command naught but corpses. I am yours to wield. So say it. Say the words. Unleash me upon them, that I might drown their empire in blood. Let me exact recompense upon them. Let me make monuments of their bones, such that the gods themselves will look down and know the death of their people. I will show them rage. I will kill them in ways that yield no afterlife, that they may suffer no peace unearned. Command me, and I will end them. I beg of you. I beg of you.
Kamari, might I join you on your crusade?
If it is your will.
then Kamari of the Weald. I command you, make them pay.
Dun dun dun! Chapter 26, The Death of Hope. Did we get any Bondi Bonds? We did. Old Man and... Haoran? You there, I recognize your voice. Who are you? I'm Visarion, and you're Haoran, right? You were in Naja. I was. I suppose you were as well. One of Azrael's agents, Yes. Well, yes. Must be strange to fight against your countrymen like this. Wouldn't be the first time. Doesn't make it any easier this time. Do you regret siding with us? I regret a lot of things. A consequence of growing old, I fear. Even the purest soul becomes burdened with age. Well, mine is anything but pure, I'm sorry. For what? For the business in Naja, and for anything else. Does apologizing make you feel better? No, I suppose not. I'm just hoping it might help you, somehow. It doesn't, so why are you bothering? It doesn't matter. You were a tool for Azrael and wielded as such. Now you are not. It's not that simple. The things I did in Azrael's name are a stain I'll never be rid of. Then there's no point in trying to. Let the next stains be more to your liking. That's remarkably naive, coming from one such as you. From your reputation, I'd figured you'd be wiser. Oh, I don't think I'm nearly so wise as rumors might say. Do you think yourself wiser? Many a man has lost himself to his duty, only to find himself once he trades duty for purpose. Duty is purpose. What kind of prattle? You will learn in time, my friend. And what about lady? There you are, Visarion. I am. I presume by your tone of voice that you've heard of me. I have. I've heard you are famed for your honor and discipline. That your loyalty to the Emperor knows no bounds. That you would spill and have spilled innocent Azraelian blood in his name. You've got the right of it. Do I? Then tell me, how can this be true and yet you stand with us in opposition to your former masters? The situation changed, that's all. That's all? Allow me to blunt. I don't trust you, one of Azrael's most loyal hounds, turning coat so quickly I don't buy it. Why are you here? You don't have to believe me, but I'm here to make amends. To make things right for a change, even if it's not possible. A noble goal, should you speak true, but surely there's more to it than that, no? If there is, I don't know it. I'm just doing what seemed right. What about you? What brings you, girl, such a well-connected noblewoman, to the front lines of a war? Do your people not need your talents at court? They don't, and besides, I'm not abandoning them by coming here. This is the best place for me to serve them. How can a simple soldiering be the best way to serve anybody? Because it cannot serve Miradar if Varroa falls around her. Fighting here on the continent's behalf will ensure my home survives to see the morrow. Ere long, I will retire my blade and return to my house. Until then, there is fighting to be done, and that's what I will do. It's a shame, you know, that such bright minds have to take up the sword like this over such a pointless war. Indeed it is. Perhaps this thought should have crossed your mind before you helped start it. And with Gwen? And then brother and brother? Reardon, we have to talk. Oh no, we saw this one before. So we can skip over this, we saw this last playthrough. And it would be a bit too tragic for them to, like, promise we'll get through this now that we know what's coming. The one of Riordan and Val being like, we will become a couple after the war, was a bit heartbreaking, seeing as we know what's coming. Did we get any ability crystals? No. Does the shop have any new ability crystals? Yes. Then spend up. I'd definitely like that to last longer. One blue, one red. Zanil's is somewhat tempting. Switch damage to magical. We rarely use this. Giving it some utility would probably be better than making it cheaper. Do I want her to have a crappy self-heal? Or clear debuffs? That is such a crappy heal. If it was 10, but 5? 5? I'm probably still going to take it because it's healing and it's better than no healing. Okay, and then for the red one... Is there any other red one? Yes, there's this. So damage up, more blind, or cost. This is our emergency kill button. Like, our monkey is the efficiency one that also gets us money. That's our emergency healing. This is our emergency kill. So although normally I'd be all about the scaling, like we did the scaling one for that reason, we're going to also go raw damage. Okay, crystal spent. We did get a new weapon, and we said it was probably going to be for him. What goodies can this new thing do? 5 extra power. 5 extra weight, but who cares? Old man is fast enough that that's not really an issue. Crits do more damage is good for old man, because he crits a lot. And then probably crit rate. Crit rate. Crits do more. And then how do I like that compared to this? It actually ends up having less power because the other one converts his mastery to power. But it boosts our crit rate, and our crits will do so much damage. Once he uses his crit booster, he's up to 80, let's say 85% of crit, chance to crit. Yeah, that's worth more than the 2 lost power then. But how often do I actually use this? I tend to go swirly. That said, now that it lasts 2 turns, we can go swirly this, swirly this, swirly this. The only thing is this is going to keep getting better as he levels up more. His mastery will keep going up. So the power difference will grow. But I think he'll be fine. He's doing enough damage. He can afford to lose 3. Then that's everything, unless we got an elixir, and we didn't. The shop has none to sell. Let's continue.
Time is running out. With the announcement of Irving's execution looming over them, the Order makes haste to Isen's Hope, where they aim to put an end to this war, once and for all. Emperor Orlov awaits them there, one final foe at the end of a long road.
Let this play out and I'll refill my drink while the cutscene's running.
Morning, Kira. No jokes today? I figured you'd be in higher spirits.
Shut your mouth and get moving. I don't have time for your games.
I've played no games with you. You know this.
Scratch that. Sit your ass back down. I've had enough of this. You're gonna explain to me what your plan is. Now.
My plan? You think too highly of me.
Then why bother with this? These little wisdoms of yours? Are you trying to get me to defect? Undermine my morale?
Do the things I say make you feel that way?
I'm the one asking the questions here, and no, they don't. That's why I don't get you. What does any of this accomplish? How does any of this help you get out alive?
This only ends one of two ways. Either my children arrive in time and save my life, or they don't. My hands are literally tied. There are no words I could speak that could sway that outcome. So why do you think I'd waste time trying? You remind me of somebody I know. That's all.
Stupid old man. If you think I'm anything like your daughter, then you're a damned fool.
Gwyn? No, Kira. If either of us were half the person Gwyn is, we wouldn't be having this conversation. No. You remind me of myself.
Of... what?
Before I came to Varroa, it was just me and my brother. My parents were absent. And so, like you, I was raised by Empire. Raised to be a soldier. Taught how to fight, and how to lead, like my brother before me. Like all my peers were. Warfare is all I know. It is the language I speak even today. Perhaps that is why I was always so wary of Asvarel. I see much of myself in you. You look lost, angry. I felt the same once. People like us, we don't know how to say it with words. But the sword, that's a language we both speak quite well. You told me all of this and more during our duel in Threlisar.
You have me all figured out then. Is that it?
No. Like I said, Kira, there's no plan here. I'm an old man facing the end with many regrets left lingering in my heart. Call it a vain attempt to make amends. Too late as usual, but if I can stop anyone from making the same mistakes I made, surely that's worth a try, isn't it?
Come on. We're keeping everyone waiting. You should start thinking up some last words.
I've had time enough for that, I think. Lead the way. I'm almost disappointed. Surely my execution requires a bigger turnout.
Thank your kids for spoiling the mood. The townsfolk are busy hiding from their siege.
And yet here you are, bothering with me instead of helping with the battle.
Father... Emperor's orders. I don't make the rules.
You used to.
Shut up and get on stage.
Emperor Orlov. Nice to see.
Silence! There will be no more talk from you. No final rites, nor last words. Only death awaits you now.
No last words? That's not what your daughter told me.
She has been wrong before. Kira!
Yes, Father.
Citizens of Eason's Hope. How on the nose that name? How well do you know the history of this town? The real history. Once, Eason's Hope was simply hope. Long before the name Eason ever graced man's lips. Hope has always been the foundation of these walls. But hope for what, I wonder? Hope for peace? Prosperity? Ah, but of course. It was for Varroa's Great White Way. Unity. Many centuries ago, there was no Varroa. Warring clans, ambitious colonizers, scheming opportunists. All of them wagers of war. So it was, and would have ever been had it not been for the intervention of one man, Asvera Orlov, namesake of our great empire. He raised an army to overthrow the barbarous despots that had claimed Hope as their seat of power. His first battle, his first victory! Asvera was born here, and yet its history is erased, given instead to your god. A god who still refuses to answer your cries. There is no Isen here. There never was. And so, I have come here to correct the record. To usher in a new age. One of true hope. Before there was Varroa, there was Asvarel. And we will be whole again with the death of this false unifier. It will be done! Kira Orlov, heir to my legacy. Strike not at the Hydra's head, not at Gritania, nor Naja, nor Thralisa, but at its heart. Christen this city in blood, and in the name of unity, that it may be reborn at last, the city of Orlov's hope!
It would be my honor.
Hope will not, cannot, be written in blood spilled, fool of Asvarel.
What? What is this?
Hope cannot be made, nor forced. It must be found. Its light touches all souls, and yet nowhere but here does it shine so bright.
Yours is not the voice of a god. Be rid of these illusions.
The scripture of Isen states that all words spoken in earnest hope for tomorrow are godly. But very well.
Gods be good. I should have known this was your idea, Alden.
On the contrary, brother. This one was all Arthur.
Our flair for the dramatic has gotten us this far. Figured it was about time I chipped in.
Sorry for missing the opening ceremony, Orlov. We took the scenic route.
Who knew this city had so many secret tunnels, huh? Well, besides our Gritanian allies, that is.
The tunnels, then the siege. It was all a distraction. Kira! Kill him now!
But father!
No!
Oh no, you don't!
Idiot girl! Why did you hesitate?
It's not my fault, it's... God damn them, not again!
Come on, everyone, hurry! The spell will only last a moment.
A moment's all I need. Everyone, charge! Get to the Grandmaster at any cost! Let nothing stand in your way!
Dun dun dun! 8 turns. Seize these 2 points. Are there enemies with lots of goodies? There's a goodie down there. There's a goodie on you. There's a goodie on you. A new weapon. Upgrade crystal, an upgrade crystal. An upgrade crystal. The other kind of magical weapon. And yet nothing here. Okay. Game has finally admitted that we want this as our primary party. It's not trying to foist Benji on me anymore. Then the only thing we care to do is arrange people in, trying to trigger as many relationships up for Old Man as we can. So, Old Man and Marshall, Old Man and Gwen, Old Man and Valeria. Arthur and Haoran. An Old Man and Arthur. Yeah, that's about right. I don't love that he's right at the front. Kind of would prefer Pikachu there. So like that. Let's go. Work on that guy.
Show me the way.
And twirly twirly.
Making things interesting.
Not fast enough to
You
double.
make it look easy.
I mean, the heavy stun's probably the go here.
This is for you.
Bless me.
Brutal.
Okay. I think you can finish that.
Charging my
Therefore,
reserves.
activate your swirly.
The sky's the limit. It was you or me.
Okay, Spirit Bomb time. But Spirit Bomb would actually be better spent over here, because then it heals her.
I'll wash you away.
The spirit burns even brighter.
Then, Chain Lightning.
Easy target.
Oh, come on. They're on 1 health, right?
Am I getting it?
1 health. 1-3-1. That is truly saddening. You are much weaker to magic, so...
Nowhere
magic
to
damage
hide.
swap.
Is this the best you have?
Okay.
Moving it.
Yes, that gives you extra dodge, which I'm quite happy with. Super poison them, so they have no stats. Murder. Such low stats that they neither can hit nor do damage.
Right.
Bonus
We're in
damage
this
for her. Shoot the heavy.
This one's mine.
3 damage off.
On the path.
At least brother can slightly help.
Let's let loose.
There is something to be said for shoving him here and using his make everyone less useful. All those enemies do less damage, even if he doesn't kill any.
On the path. Be decisive. Always moving.
Alright, how did this go for us? You're busy being stunned. Modest
Stay away
hit,
from my family.
which you all but counter kill. Reasonable dodging. Good dodging. Good dodging. Tank. That actually went pretty well. That means a second Chain Lightning is a quadruple kill.
Easy target.
Quadruple kill!
As
Old
you
man
command.
can advance and swirly.
Making things interesting. Pay with your blood!
Good. She needs healing.
Who, me?
So you go here, heal her, you finish the monk. Good. We need someone super magical resistant to go that
next?
way, which is you. Licky Lasso, the
You
hero
let your
one.
guard down.
Smush them.
Death will purify you.
Good job.
I'll take this as tribute.
Now. As long as we don't move too far up. Do I think you can dodge? Yeah, I think you can dodge 2 / tank 2. Especially if we
Special delivery!
have you heal yeet. Activate
Nowhere
your
to
crit
hide.
thing. And what about these wizards? Okay, so they're the ones that we want to actually stay out of range of. Although he could accept the wizard combat to attract them. 50 power is no laughing matter. Attract one of them. And that'll do.
It's time.
And then can you long range kill the one we already weakened? Yes. Good job.
You make it look easy.
100% crit rate.
For Mirador!
Boom. I know it only shows 83,
Is this
but
the best you have?
she gets her bonus 26 or so now on top of it, so it's better than it looks. That's a shooting war we're happy with.
Justice descends! Justice descends!
She is such a good anti-mage. Okay, how we deal with this? She comes down here. Yoinks
You
you
let your guard
here.
down.
Murders her.
This will hurt.
Good work.
They're mine.
You are safe to advance to there. Then I want you to do your life-stealy attack, please. He's not entirely useless against wizards. He's like a wizard tank. But even then, he doesn't have a good chance of actually hitting them.
Be decisive. If this is what it takes, the Sylvans need me strong.
Ugh, disgustingly bad level up.
We must be swift.
Give
Take my strength.
her regen. Quadding. Quadding is lovely.
Inevitable.
The wolf is never merciful.
She can't quite get there.
Who's
but old
next?
man can.
Such fine craftsmanship.
How many people are... 2? Let's put you there. Let's
Without
put you
hesitation.
adjacent. Let's bring you up behind. Reboost your
I've got
damage.
your back.
Time to ride.
And you move up to there. We might just make use of some zoomies.
Justice descends!
Well done. 1 damage.
You
Holy.
came here to die!
There we go, that's a bit better. 30. 1. 1.
You came here to die! Is this the best you have?
Well, there's a reason we gave her the regen. I thought we turned on your magical damage.
You have my ear.
Yeah, we did. Oh, for some reason these are weirdly... Okay, no, those are always... Paladins are always magic defense. Fine. Then swap back to physical.
Nowhere to hide. Inexorable justice.
Ugh. Not quite getting the kill there sucks. Old man, do you need to swirly? You do not. Save your mana for next turn then.
Let's move, people.
Gwen, you can get that kill.
Looking like nobility there.
What is your bidding?
You can re-renewal her.
Not alone.
'Cause apparently she needs it. And now there. And yeet.
This all you got?
I'd rather yeet at you. Now on this side... How do I want to do this?
Let's get it done.
I want to go there. How much do you do to him? Not enough. Can she turn him into money? She can.
Get them!
Damn good technique.
And then you can give the zoomies. I'm going to use him and then teleport him back. And then these guys can move up.
Orders.
Keep dodging, Val. Two for two. This guy does so little damage, it doesn't really matter if we fail to dodge them. And then that's made them form a nice little ball so we can spirit bomb them.
Death will purify you. You have been found wanting. I'll take this as tribute. You have been found wanting.
She needs healing now, though. Okay,
You're
Arthur
mine.
grabs this.
We should study this later.
Next turn he can teleport back to the front.
Let's get it done.
Zoomy up. How many more turns have we got? 3. You spirit bomb these guys.
Heed my call.
Old man, finished there.
Pay with your blood! Die by the blaze. Such fine craftsmanship.
You finish the monk.
You came here to die. Just as my station demands.
An okay level up.
This would look good in the vault.
I'd really like to target the wizard.
Looking like nobility there.
So that she can then yeet at the wizard's face.
Special delivery!
And you can finish wizard off.
Just another sinner. Steady is the blade. I'll take this as
Good.
tribute.
Brother. As long as he only moves up to here. As long as you only move up to there. Good dodge. She does very little damage back though.
Death will purify you. This will hurt.
Even with crits,
Justice
she doesn't do that
descends.
much damage against these super armored opponents.
Inexorable justice. Is this the best you have? This would look good in the vault.
Okay. Here. Teleport up. Yuzumi. Chain lightning. And we're done. There's just this guy to finish. Self crit.
Form up on me!
And kill.
This was your last mistake!
Moving it!
And you.
Like a raging fire.
Keep
Here
triggering
and
all
now.
those relationship points.
Here and now. You came here to die. You came here to die.
Okay, now there's nothing to do but claim the win. Right, double check there's no more treasures. Got that treasure. I wonder if I could go kill these guys. Technically, yes. Yeah, let's send... I mean, we've got turns. Why not send old man to, try and kill if we can. And even... we could even yoink them across to here.
What is your bidding?
Or maybe they're non-targetable. Let's see.
On it.
Does that mean you could target the Emperor if you were here? No, the Emperor is
Just follow my lead.
not allowable. Get going. She's worth a lot of experience, no doubt. We want to stack debuffs on her.
This all you got? Feels like a burst of energy.
Wait for your attack. Can you teleport your way up?
Steady.
How much armor does she have? Not that much.
Show me the way.
Give her bonus crit rate. You attack while she's poisoned.
Don't be too harsh.
And then who do we give the kill to? Pikachu.
You're in my way! It's over for you. Am I getting it?
Listening.
Good. We have got one more turn.
Let's move, people.
Why not use it? Now, using it is tough.
Yes?
You can shoot him, maybe? Yes?
This one's mine.
Okay. Are you sure we...
I should be getting paid for this.
Oh well. My bad. I wanted ability, but the order changes when there's C's in there.
Father!
Gwyn, my dear. You did it. I knew you could, but for an instant I almost gave up hope.
I've got his bonds. Somebody get him a sword!
We really missed you too, but we don't have time for reunions. The spell's giving way. Get ready.
Sildarin.
It looks like it doesn't matter, because they're still here, even though I defeated Girl.
Even at his strongest, he would be no match for me. I admit, however, that he would make for a thrilling contest. Alas, this is not a duel. This is an execution. And I am no longer leaving anything to chance.
Maybe he'd spawn with a broken toe.
Distract this rabble.
Kira, move! Never. I've had enough of you and your god's-forsaken family. Every single time, I have a shot at redeeming myself and you ruin it! But this time will be the last. I'll kill all three of you and mount your heads on the same pike as your stupid father!
Are you prepared to die, Grand Master?
Sure I am. But not today, and not to the likes of you.
I'm afraid you don't get to make that choice.
Maybe not. But if you want it so bad, you're gonna have to work for it. Wouldn't want to be a poor sport, would I?
I will derive no sport from killing you, no more than a hunter derives sport from cutting a courtier's throat. This sword will excise the cancer that has rotted my lands for so long, starting with its malignant heart. You!
Try me!
Gwyn! He doesn't stand a chance on his own!
Not now. Not when we're so close.
Focus, Arthur! We have to... Ugh!
You're not going anywhere.
You fight well. I can see where your daughter learned it from.
Save your breath. You need it to scream.
Father!
Your father's finished. Just give up! Why? Why won't you die?
You're outnumbered, Kira!
No, I can't lose. Not again!
Hold on, Father! I'm coming!
This is the progeny of the legendary hero. I expected more.
No!
Reardon!
Gods, this can't... This isn't...
Reardon! Say something! Are you alright?
Gwen, Reardon! Father... I messed up. I really messed up. No, Reardon. It's okay. I'm right here. Father... Dad... I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. My boy. My darling boy, don't apologize. Please just stay with me. Don't leave me. Please. I... Please. 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 Come back to me.
No. It's not possible.
Reardon!
Oh, the bastard boy wounded me with that stupid trick. This battle is lost. Kira!
Yes, Father?
Take Arthur instead.
Your failures.
Reardon isn't great either.
I will suffer no more.
He's much better when he was Beastmaster.
What?
Full ranger build
But
beats
everything
full
I've
archer build
done
for him.
You. Everything, all of it.
Then prove your devotion with one final act. Stay here and cover my retreat. If you truly wish to serve me, then die for me.
Father?
I won't let you leave.
I already told you. You have no choice. You know what to do, Kira.
No, I don't...
Quinn, Father, what do we do? What do we do?
You bastards! Murderers! You can't run from us! We will find you!
You get out of my way.
No. No, I won't.
You don't understand. Move, now. I'm going to kill your father, and if you don't leave, I'll kill you too.
I can't let you do that. I won't let you hurt my family. Why? Why do you bother? Why hesitate for me when you'd kill anyone else in my place? What makes me any different?
You're right. You're just like all the rest. Just one more of the Emperor's hounds, collar and all.
It is a bit,
Wait.
yeah.
That's not...
Everyone,
We will find you and I will find you and I will kill you.
Standing. As for Orlov...
Let me take her, Father. This whole war was her fault. If it wasn't for her...
Together, Gwyn. We'll make them pay for all they stole.
Defeat boss. But we defeated her in the last map. How many times do I have to defeat her? There are no special goodies on anyone, so there's no point dragging this out. If she is here, she can probably lick her down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. Storytelling needs to... Oh, you mean times that things must happen? You there. She doesn't need to be near the front. Neither do you. That's probably correct. Do we have any new bonds? Yes. Old man and... Middle Gwen. And so, if you manage your cavalry correctly, you can divide your foe's attention. Split them 3, 4, however many ways. There's nothing more deadly to morale than chaos. Do you follow? I think so. You think so, eh? Should I go from the top again? Or, no, it's okay. Maybe we should just move on to the next lesson. Move on, Gwen. We'll be staying on this until you learn it correctly. Damn it. Visarion, I'm sorry, it just won't stick. I've noticed, didn't your father teach you tactics? He did, to be honest. It went a lot like this. I'm not clueless, but I was always just better at handling a sword. If father had a plan, I'd stick to it. Otherwise, uncle or my brothers would usually come up with something. Your brothers? Even Riordan? Yes! Gods, if I were half the student he'd been when we were kids, then maybe things would be different. Different? I've been thinking about something you said. If I didn't do it, someone else would. I keep wondering if Riordan had been in charge, or Arthur, or even father himself. Would any of this have happened? This war, this death? If I blame you for helping start it all, I should also share some of the blame for failing to stop it. Easy now. That's not the place you want to be, Gwen. Blaming yourself like that, it's a hole you'll never dig yourself out of. Blaming myself, you mean? The way you do? Why should I follow your advice if you don't? Because I know what happens when you make that mistake. The consequences of digging that hole, I've lived it my whole life. It will be my grave. Don't go digging your own. Visarion, I didn't mean to. It's getting late. We should call it a night. Try this again tomorrow, unless you think it's hopeless. No, I mean, I can do it. I just need some more time. We all need more time, but war doesn't wait. Tomorrow, understood? I'll try. Good. We also have Visarion and Val, almost finished. We have Marshal level 2. Goodbye, brother. We'll miss you, brother. But we get Dad. And Dad means we finally want to build that ring that we've been delaying building forever. The Dad literally cannot be hurt ring. Dad doesn't get to have friends, which is a bit rude, but it's the way things are. So where is our Dad cannot be hurt ring? No cavalry, no cavalry. Gwen doesn't understand cavalry. She has a correct mindset. No cavalry. I need one more black. So we go buy a black. And we make Dad his double black white. And then we go shove that on Dad. And then is there any other ring that we could make that would be useful? Overkills gets thawed. That's about the most of it. So he becomes a tank that tries to do more damage. Is there really nothing else? He has no friends. So this one actually works, the bonus accuracy one. How good is his accuracy? How big a defense is... well, at the moment his armor is 54, so 5 is... or 4 is less than 10%. And for the fortitude, he's at about 35. So it's not that big for him. And I don't want to be not doing something. Like this is basically a give to people that can't attack and do damage so that they don't suffer damage as well. I think the accuracy ring looks the most reasonable. Maybe reduce people attacking you power, but he has enough defense that that should already be the case. The other one is slowly boost his power whenever he twirls, and he should be twirling every turn. So fine, we'll build you the twirling ring. Twirling slowly powers you up. Now we did also have some other new weapons. Sadly it's not a crit weapon, so it's no use for you. Arthur, can this have the wizard thing? No, this can't have the wizard thing. So his wizard sword is better. A quarter of 35 is bigger than things that get limited to 5 total. Because this is 8. Yeah. Dad's sword can have... He has lots of health, so health to power works. Probably health to power and raw accuracy. I wish I could build another bloody... one of the rings that he's got and give Old Man Ring to Dad, because Dad also has really good health. And it would boost Dad's speed no small amount. Do you want the new thing? You aren't a crit build person. So arguably maybe. What can we put onto it? Damage becomes block. A fraction of damage becomes block. Gain mana from kills. Every attack restores mana. That's probably more nice. But do I care about that more than... Ah, it's the same. It's also as block. So this is going to be just the same but with 5 more damage? Yes, this is going to be just the same but with 5 more damage and 5 more accuracy. And I guess a slight speed reduction. Generate free block. I could lower its speed down. What did we put on the other one for the second one? We also put speed down, which is why it's so light. Okay. Yep, I agree with that. And now we can compare them directly. It is trading away 15 crit, but he's not a crit person anyway, so who cares? Well, actually, 15 crit's kinda 30 is so much more than 15. And it's only 5 more base power. Nah, I'll stick with the 5 more base power. Anything else? She could have a new sword. Hers is currently crit and crit. Can Giga's sword have crits deal bonus damage and crit? They can. But is 10 damage more than 50%? So it would be 8 extra base power. Actually, that loses her 20 crit rate, which is too much. How much does her booster give her now? Because she's also gained more mastery since we last looked, right? Yeah, her mastery rate gives her 30. So I'm overkilling this by... Well, actually, no. We're underkilling by 2%. We're at 98% crit rate. So your current thing is fine. Then we're happy with everything. Yeah, we're happy with everything. Save. Proceed. Let's go. Can we kill her in 1 round? I suspect yes. I didn't realize that wouldn't work like that. Here. Zoomy up.
Death comes.
Probably about here. Licky-loo her into the middle.
You let your guard down.
Wait. Poison her.
Special delivery!
Good. Then what? I don't think we have any other status effects that we would care about. If Brother was still around, we would use the defense one. So now it's just do the highest amount of damage we can while she's poisoned. She actually still has insane... She still has insane speed. 44.
I got this.
We need to move.
Single target obliterate. She doesn't have a lot of defense, though. Old man, boost your own crit rate. See how much you can do.
I won't let you pass. I'll kill 100 of you if that's what it takes. I won't let you hurt him.
This was your last mistake!
Well done, old man. That was quick.
Growing younger by the day. There is nothing the just cannot achieve.
Wasn't much of a map. He is uncontestedly the most important.
No, not again! Not again!
Given up already, Orlov? Is this really the best you can do?
Gwen, it's over. She can't fight on.
Coward.
Why? Why do I always lose? I've given everything. Everything! I give, and I give, and I give! And they just keep taking more! Why?
You feel you've given too much? You think you know anything about loss? I lost my childhood. My brother, my family, my son. All of it fighting for others' sake. All of it taken without remorse. No more. No more. I can never take it all back. But I can take all the same. And I'll start by taking your life.
Gods above. I was a goner the moment this all began, wasn't I? As soon as I threw my lot in with him, it was already over. All I wanted was... what did I even want? The impossible again? To peek behind the veil? Turn the hourglass over?
Behind the veil? You mean with the rift blade?
He took her away from me. I lost everyone that day. But I never admitted it. Never. Now, do what you will. It's been a long time coming.
It sure has.
This is for my son, you monster!
Stop! You... What?
What the hell, Arthur? Are you insane?
Can't you see? She's already lost. She's... lost.
Arthur, whatever possessed you to stop me, it has to be a damn sight better than that.
This isn't how we operate. She's unarmed, defeated, and... just look at her. She's given up. She's not a threat.
If it wasn't for her, Reardon would still be alive. You're really taking her side? How can you be so heartless?
Gwyn, gods damn it, I want it too. I want somebody, anybody to pay. I want justice, payback. I want my brother back. But this isn't killing in battle. This is killing for nothing. We're not executioners. We're better than this. We have to be. Killing her now, it won't make anything right. It won't bring him back. We all know who's really to blame.
Abyss take you, Arthur. You're right. Killing this coward isn't worth the effort. It's the Emperor we're after.
Then, pray tell, what would you have me do? Take her prisoner?
Kira, look at me.
What?
Do it. Let her go. She won't be coming back for us.
Care to explain?
Not really. Do you trust me?
Go. Get out of here. Don't make me regret this.
You...
Now, before I change my mind.
Thank you. Both of you.
I know that sound. The battle is won. It's... over.
It's over. It's...
27. Scars. There's no way we earn any any bond ups during that extremely short
None
fight.
present wishes to confront the events of the previous night. Reardon is dead. His killer, the Emperor, has escaped. Britannia's salvation has come, but at great cost. All the while, a thin blanket of ash falls upon them as the last of the Weald burns to cinders. They know that every second spent in mourning is another scar that will not heal, and so, when dawn comes, they will prepare to march once more. One thing is clear. This war is yet far from over.
Gwyn, you're still awake out here?
Yeah.
You should come to bed. We're marching in the morning.
At least let me keep you company.
Arthur, what do we do now?
Father says we're going to the Weald next. I haven't been thinking about anything past then.
It's supposedly on fire. Why would we go there?
You know that's not true.
She's dangerous, and all of this was her fault. Reardon
would agree with me, just like you did.
We both made mistakes.
You don't really mean that.
I know. I don't. How are you holding up?
I don't know. I've just been trying not to think too hard about it.
Is that working?
No. I keep trying, though. But every time I close my eyes, Sorry. It's like every fiber of my being is screaming at me. I just want him back.
I know. I do too. I do too.
I keep trying to figure out where the first misstep was.
Irving.
Picturing each deflected swing, every misplaced footstep. Willing myself to do better, to move faster, act more precisely. But I wonder if my mistakes were much older than that. How many seeds our order has sown that one would sprout like this?
Dwelling on what happened won't fix anything.
It's as though I've lost everything. And yet always, there is more yet to lose. If I don't learn from my mistakes, if I can't be better, then it'll all happen again. It always does. What would you have done? Were you in my place?
I don't know. Or rather, I don't know if I would have been right. I wouldn't have raised them to be soldiers. I wouldn't have chosen Varroa over my family.
You're talking about Marin again.
I'm talking about a lot of things.
Continue.
Well, perhaps they would have been better off had they been spared this life. Perhaps we all would have. But without them, perhaps Gritania would have burned. Perhaps Varroa would have fallen. We'll never know. It's selfish of me, but I don't know if I care. All these intangibles, they pale before the reality we've wrought. I loved him. I still love him. Even for all the pain it brings me to bare my heart so. It feels as though little else matters.
I know exactly what you mean. If it would bring him back, I would let it all burn away.
You can't bring him back.
Alden.
The past. It's behind you. No matter how much you will it to be otherwise. Don't you dare make that mistake.
All right. I'm sorry. Gods. I can't take it, Alden. My son. They took my boy from me.
Val.
Hi, Viserion.
The reason you're out here so late?
They're preparing Reardon's body inside, making ready to send him back to Caliban for burial.
I ain't gonna be very good at this. Just some fair warning. Right. So, you, knew the lad well then?
I did. We were close.
Close, huh? Oh, hell, girl. I'm sorry.
Don't apologize. There is nothing anybody could do.
I ain't sorry for that. I know how bad it can hurt. And I know words don't do a damn thing to help. Sorry's for the fact that I've got nothing but words to spare. You deserve better.
Who was it for you?
You don't want to hear the story, Val. It's...
I do. Please.
all right. I wouldn't have been much older than you, I think. A lifetime ago. Lifetimes. Met my love in the old Civil War. We were soldiers. Only one of us fought for the wrong side. Funny. Still not sure which one was right. Even today. Azrael was winning, so I convinced her to run. And the damn fool came back. Too much fight in her. It was what drew me to her in the first place. The Emperor, still a prince back then. I don't know how, but he knew about us. He had her captured alive. He told me he would give me a second shot. Let me redeem myself. But that I had a lesson to learn first. Then he put a dagger into my hand. And coward that I am, I followed orders.
Gods, Viserion, I never knew.
That was the point.
Sorry for prying. It's selfish, but it feels good to know I'm not alone.
The boy, what did he mean to you?
He was kind. He always put other people first, no matter how much it hurt him. Even until the end. I had hoped, after the war was over, maybe things would go back to normal. Back to just going on adventures. Or if not, we could leave the Order, build a future together, a farm in the countryside, or a little shop in the market. I loved him. I loved him.
Hold on to that girl. Don't you dare let that fire die.
I won't. I'm not sure I ever could. He was everything to me.
Take it from somebody who's lost his everything before. Fire fades. Pain does not. Take care to remember the difference.
Britannia. Road to the Weald.
When the sun rises, the Order marches once more, unto the Weald, where Azvarel lies in wait.
Gods. There's hardly anything left out here. What have they done?
They've destroyed my home. Slaughtered my people. I pray there are survivors.
There will be a reckoning, Zenil. I promise you that.
I need no promises. I will have my reckoning, with or without your blessing.
Alden, what news from our scouts?
They've maintained a defensive perimeter along the border, even with the defeats they've already suffered.
And Orlov? Is he with them?
Impossible to say. We know he's been here, but not if he yet remains. If he does, he's kept himself hidden.
Then he's craven. He can't even face us out in the open.
We'll just have to make him. We can't surround them with their backs to the Weald like this, but they're cornered and outnumbered.
Then we go with Old Reliable. Frontal assault. Wipe them out.
Make it fast, then. If there are still lives to save in the Weald, every second counts.
The decision is yours, Commander.
I mean...
Gwyn, you've led these people this far. They trust you. I trust you.
Then you're all wrong. Please. I don't want this anymore. Not after...
That wasn't your fault, Gwyn.
And if you're wrong, who dies next?
Gwyn, battle is upon us. Will you or won't you act?
I will, Father. I just...
Then lead on. We're right behind you.
Okay. Let's march.
So do we have our confrontation with Mikhail?
Gwyn Sildarin! I was wondering when we would meet again. How wondrous to see you.
Mikhail. I'm starting to get real tired of you, you know that?
That's Captain Mikhail Sildarin.
Then you can call me Commander. It's just a formality. Doesn't mean much, does it?
Indeed. I see you've brought the Grand Master. Always good to see a family spending time together. I wonder, though, where's the boy? The Weasley one, not the wiry one. Though, I suppose you're all a bit Weasley.
You already know the answer, you sick bastard! Cut the crap!
But wait. I had nearly forgotten. My condolences. Always a shame to put down the family dog.
Don't you talk about my brother like that!
Such a ferocious bark! Perhaps I was mistaken. Yours is no family, but an entire kennel of hounds. How do you like my handiwork? Quite the statement, don't you think?
You've destroyed something that cannot be replaced. Is all of Asvarel as mad as its Emperor?
A flattering
He
comparison.
is.
But no, Arthur. This madness is entirely mine. The Emperor simply approved of the idea.
You're a monster! The very thought that something so great as the Weald would be brought low by so petty a man is...
eye-opening, is it not? We ascribe too much splendor to the intangible, the inanimate. One of our great failings. The Weald, for all its legend and mystique, all its history and prestige, it's just a bunch of trees, and trees burn. It makes for fine kindling. The smoke will spread to every distant corner of Varroa. All will know what happened here.
All of this?
I'm mustache-twirlingly evil!
It was to prove a point! Asvarel is inevitable. Varroa is fragile, and I am very, very powerful.
You're wrong. It's you who'll burn, Mikhail. You and your Emperor both.
Will we now? The Weald's authority is not recognized, and neither is your little alliance. This is Asvarelian territory. You've fulfilled the terms of your little defensive pact. To intervene now.
Personally kicked every puppy in the forest.
I know. Where's the Emperor?
Not here. He saw fit to leave you to my tender mercies. Consider it a parting gift, if you would.
You're standing between me and my son's killer. That's a bad place to stand.
Oh, are you going to offer me a way out then? Allow me to surrender as though you truly hold the upper hand?
No. Just figured I'd warn you before I kill you.
How positively noble. Come then, beasts of Caliban. I will make of this Weald a grand funeral pyre!
Okay. Defeat boss, purify the shrine curses, put out fires. we still need to do even Marshal, Viserion and everyone, and Haoran and Arthur. But that's it. Save, save. Check that the shop offers nothing new. Yep. Make sure we arrange people. So, who goes where? Didn't you have more defense before, girl? She wants to be with Old Man. Old Man wants to be with Marshal. And then you and Brother. And that. So... Dad, Pikachu, and Elf will go this way. The others will go left and swing up. Put down some zoomies.
It's time.
Dad can block there.
Going all out.
And do some swirly. You can turn her into money. Yes.
Fight as one!
Or not, because you miss the final shot. How aggravating. Ugh. Can you shoot her from here then? I don't want Elf Girl taking needless damage. Okay. She can move an actual fantastic distance this turn. I like getting rid of that wizard.
Just follow my lead. This will hurt. Justice descends.
Good. She... Damn it, I really wanted her to go there. Then, Arthur...
They're mine.
You go here. Teleport her over to those wizards.
Steady.
And put out a fire.
Show me the way.
Old Man, move up and twirl.
Making things interesting.
She follows you. And gives them more movement next turn. No, turn on your
Nowhere
crit
to
thing.
hide.
You move up and give Old Man regen or her? I'm gonna trust Old Man more than I trust her. And finally you. Poison Wizard. Kill Wizard.
Aw, trying to run. I'm going all out. Try a little harder next time.
Okay, Dad, show why we've given you yeah. 0 damage even from the heavy axeman. Okay, 8 once the axeman's gotten through his block. But 8 is laughable. It's going to take a long time for that to add up to Dad's death.
Justice descends! Justice descends! You have been found wanting.
Triple crits.
Come and get a piece.
And showing why we gave her the regen. Now, she needs healing.
Yes?
You teleport him down
Can't
here.
stop now.
She
Who, me?
kills the wizard.
This all you got? Aw, trying to run.
Good.
Feels like a burst of energy.
Unnecessary end.
And then you heal her.
You are not alone.
And finish off the monk.
Inevitable.
Beautiful.
You make it look easy.
Over here, she can't quite finish that, but she's very likely to get a crit.
This will hurt.
Yeah. Which is enough.
Positively splendid.
Now, old man can self-crit boost.
And fight!
And kill that.
Too predictable.
And then
Justice
finally,
is
Lady. That's not really enough damage. Is that square at risk from anyone else? No.
You have my ear.
Is it more than half her health? It is, and they're that likely to hit. So no, I think you're better off just come here. Give
Our
these guys
destinies
more
entwine.
move. And wait. Gwen can come across. Power up
I've got
her
your back.
weapon.
That'll have to do.
And weaken.
Looking like nobility there.
Good, and you need to heal Dad eventually, but for the moment she moves up. Liquidates that guy into money.
Get them!
We cannot relent.
You hear chain lightning. And then how many people is that in range of? 2, but they're physical units, so we don't care. Dad.
Going all out.
12. Kill the Myrmidian. Next turn we will heal Dad. Dad is a bit painfully slow.
You came here to die.
Okay,
Always
she moves up. The heavy, yes.
Get them!
If this is what it takes.
Pikachu. Heal Dad.
I've got your back.
And it doesn't even stun him. Beautiful.
See you dodge this!
Crit.
Am I getting it?
Strike them down.
And then Dad can not quite get there. Put out the fire. So we can go purge that. Move up.
We must be swift.
That kind of sucks.
We must be swift.
Put out. We need to put out 3 more. We do kind of need to move up on the left here. And we can yoink you into range.
Just follow my lead.
Unfortunately,
We'll see it
symmetric defenses. But they only do 29, so that's fine.
Is this the best you have? Inexorable justice.
I'll see it done.
She can finish you. Because that gives her armor. And finally, Old Man. So if Old Man stands about there, but then I don't get any level up bonusy stuff, which we're trying to work on. So instead we shove Old Man here and twirl. Or we have him grant her bonus defense. Sure. How much damage would your
Be gone.
Obliterate do?
The sky's the limit.
And then she has nothing else to do. Turn over. Zero damage in, but we didn't hit him either.
Justice descends!
Crit.
Death will purify you!
Crit.
Justice descends!
Triple crit.
You have been found wanting.
Quadruple. The rare
Given your
quadruple.
due. Steady is the blade that never dulls.
Which means no one is at the front. On the other hand, it also means we killed them and they stunned her. Old Man, move up and save your mana.
It's time.
Ensure you're in range for relationship points. Same for you.
Let's rock!
Move up and put out the fire.
We must be swift.
Move up and help here.
The spirit burns even brighter.
We need to move.
Put that out. Next turn you will teleport him up to the front. We only need to put out 1 more fire.
You sure?
You
sure?
I kind of like you putting down zoomies here. You put down the zoomies. Dad puts out that fire. The others can't really take advantage of the zoomies. So if she can get there... She cannot kill you, though. Blinding you is probably the next best.
Fight as one!
Oh, and then we get a unnecessary critical that means we would have killed with a monkey, probably, but oh well.
The wield strengthens me, even now.
Dad laughs. Myrmidian literally cannot scratch him. Goodbye, elf.
I can't take any more.
You came here to die.
How did he hit you? You're in the middle of the... Oh, okay. No, you're not in the middle of them. There's a space. Pikachu needs to go heal Dad now, which is unfortunate. Heal Dad. You finish the Myrmidian.
Not backing down. Did y'all see that?
Dad needs to twirl.
Going all out.
And then finish the heavy mage. We need to bring back Elf to life. But should I do it before or after the teleport? Probably after.
We can't stop now.
Who's next?
You move up as much as you can.
Death will purify you.
Old man does not need more twirly.
Such fine craftsmanship. We must be swift.
I need to move her up, but not into range of you. So there. Then
Listen.
you may move up and revive the elf.
Take my strength.
Do I move you all the way up?
Right.
It wasn't a death, but a death warp. I would actually prefer her to be over by Dad, truthfully. Dad needs more firepower around him. But not much I can do. He does 50. We have 30 plus her 20. So yes, she can actually move up here. And who do we target? We target the wizard.
This one's mine.
Good. Anything else? She can move up. To there. It's only one square closer, but it's one square. Square's a square.
Not backing down.
Spends her block. But she's closer to the front because of it. Can you turn that person into a pile of money? Yes.
Fight as one.
Then old man can move up.
Right.
Gwen can move up. But we need to
They
attract
should be
the wizard. So, wizard.
You let
Here,
your guard
stab
down.
wizard.
This will hurt.
Just another sinner.
Good. You provide healing for our girl.
strength. Battle call.
Old man move up. There's no real reason for you to not twirl unless we want to give you your crit rate instead, which I will do.
Stand and fight.
And then you give them movement rate.
Our destinies entwine. Just as
And
my
next turn
station
she
demands.
needs to be given the healing. Terrible level up. And you know what? You enhance
We're
his
in this
accuracy.
together.
He has bonus accuracy and bonus crit rate. Those Myrmidians should run into him and hopefully get crit one hit killed.
I can do this.
Pikachu can only go there. And even then, she would still counter. That's disappointing. What about chain lightning? That does the job. He's still recovering. Who have I forgotten about? I've forgotten about Arthur. Move up. Move up. Okay, here we go. Come on, old man. Crit. Failure. You have failed us, old man. Shoot. Bonus damage, then shoot.
I've got your back.
Yes.
For the order! I always win.
Justice is served. On it.
She can get into range to start murdering here.
They should be running.
But she could also attract other people up. I kind of had hoped to grab the Axeman so that Arthur could maybe go claim this.
Who's next?
Can she grab the Axeman if she goes all the way to the front? Yes. Well, then that's the cost we have to pay.
You let your guard down.
She needs the healing.
Take my strength.
You can't quite get close enough. Old man could bleed you. He doesn't... No, he can take the first hit.
This was your last mistake.
Good job. Now,
Death
you...
comes.
Do we target there? I'd rather not, because if two of them hit you, it's trouble. You move up.
I got this.
She moves up. And I have to decide about here.
They're mine.
Don't enter into range of the guy, I think, is the answer. Now what? Loot.
Take
Loot.
whatever we can use.
I think Pikachu doubles... Well, maybe Arthur gets all of these then. Yeah, you know what? Arthur can get all of the shrines. I hadn't realized there was a Myrmidian there.
Justice descends!
Shows why I didn't attack with her. She's right on the borderline. That definitely shows why I didn't attack with her. You here turn the other one into money.
Get them!
Good job.
What? You want a medal?
Let's rock!
You can kill that one.
For Mirador!
Justice is served.
Good. That means you can heal her.
Take my strength.
Gwen
Let's
can
move,
take
people.
that poison. You can move up. Now, old man... How much do you do? Nowhere near enough. I think Old Man moves here and twirls. He cannot twirl. Well, Old Man hits here and wait. You can put out that fire. Now what the hell do you do, Arthur? Because you cannot take another hit like that.
Be gone!
That armor means he'll be okay. Now. Purify. And then set up zoomies. Set up zoomies. You needed to hit that, Arthur. He doesn't target Old Man,
Is this the best you have?
which was kind of the aim.
You came here to die.
It doesn't kill them, so Pikachu needs to go first. Pikachu misses. A big
Let's do
miss.
this.
Dad definitely needs to swirl. Well, would attacking with Doggo change it? No. What else could you do? You could technically push them into the fire, but... No, swirling's the
Going
best
all
you've
out.
got. And then just let him attack into you. Arthur needs to blow her up.
Be gone!
Cannot risk missing. Just cannot risk it. Here. Turn your sword into magic damage.
Nowhere to hide.
And see how much better you fare now.
For Mirador!
Much better.
Inexorable justice. Our justice is divine.
Can you turn him into a pile of coins? No.
Be
Sorry, can
decisive.
you turn him into a pile of coins? Wrong person. Yes.
Get them! Progress cannot be stopped.
That super poisons her. She still has one turn of regen. Old Man needs
We must
the
be
regen.
swift. You are not alone.
Kind of wish Gwen could get to that fire. Or Old Man. It's gonna have to be you. What you can do is yoink someone in here.
Just follow my lead.
Which gives her something to do. Poison them.
This all you got?
Then murder them.
I'm going all out. Aw, trying to run. Try a little harder next time.
Good job. Gwen has enough mana to annoy people into moving towards us. Although she could also boost a lot of people's accuracy. Nah, I'd still rather shoot people. Who do I want to shoot most? Probably you. Tempt you forwards.
You're amazing.
And I think we're done. Old man moves up and twirls. You played Poker Rogue for the first time in ages. The music has changed. They've yoinked music from other things than Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Ow. It's just not the same. Oi, oi, oi. No! They killed the Pikachu!
Yep, that was stupid. Sorry, guys.
This will hurt.
Okay, he puts out this fire, then does that one. He's gonna have to spend his days reviving the dead now.
Who's next?
Old man does this. There are weird decision events you get, which let you choose things like battle an easy enemy or battle a hard enemy for an extra reward. And you got caught out?
It's been an honor.
Did you get greedy? But who wouldn't want a legendary reward? That doesn't kill. That doesn't get in range, though. Bring back to life. Pikachu can... Do you do more damage with this or with that? With this.
Easy target.
Although that very possibly gets Pikachu immediately killed by bad guy. No, that's not actually true. He has fairly good power, but not infinite power. 60 minus 20 is 40, and he has more than 40 life. Here. Nothing is in range for you. Here.
Always moving.
Here. Here. Because I need to get these three before the map ends.
Let's do this.
But now Dad is also...
going all out.
At least Dad can swirl. But goodbye, Dad.
I'm sorry, Riordan.
He doesn't dodge anyway, so I don't care about that debuff. That's a meaningless debuff for Dad.
I have to learn control.
How many more turns do we have? 4.
I'll do it.
I need that guy dead.
It's time.
Sure. Weaken. Can Pikachu finish you off? Not safely.
As you command.
Old man? Old man can.
This was your last mistake! It's been an honor.
Good. We're probably going to rescue Pikachu with Yoink.
You let your guard down.
There. Now Pikachu is savable. And he can make zoomies to down here.
On the path.
She can use Yeet.
This all you got?
You need to back up. Ideally, you would heal Pikachu.
You are not alone.
And then put out the fire. Where are they going? Is that one heading towards Arthur?
Come and get a piece.
Ever forward. It's all I know.
Good. I need to get 2.
They're mine.
He can get 1, as long as we can guarantee that kill. You use your long range thing. Maybe we get a crit.
Flee or die.
Yeah, good. Good girl, Gwen. Then we can go here, purify. And next turn we can move, teleport, purify, win. So I just need to not kill you this turn. To which end... Who had a stunning effect? You had a stun, didn't you? Yes.
Don't get used to it.
No turn for you. And if Old Man twirls, he'll take no retaliate damage. Good.
It's us or them.
Who, me?
There are no goodies up there. There are no goodies over there. It really is just get that last shrine done. And I guess bring back Dad.
I got this.
Yeet. Pikachu could invite these guys to attack.
Without hesitation.
She could get the first one at least.
I can do this.
And then even set up zoomies to get the rest of them. Next turn, maybe? Oh yeah, that one is going after Arthur.
For Mirador! justice.
Why has her thingamajig turned off? It wasn't showing her thingamajig. Yo!
Nowhere to hide.
That's supposed to be turned on.
Inexorable justice. Our justice is divine.
Okay. Stun. I don't have the mana to stun him. So...
We need to move.
No, the teleport won't get there. Oh, come on. Then Gwen doesn't have the mana. Can you single target obliterate him instead? 56. Yes, you can.
The sky's the limit.
So I just need to not kill him this turn. Truly do wish we had another stun. You've got the mana to just use...
Stay down.
Boom. You can do that.
This was your last mistake! This is my mercy.
He is not fast enough to double you, so she can move up. Right. To there. To here. Step at least one away. She can't catch up to the other one because it's already dead.
Let's move, people.
Come back. Old man does crit.
Mistake.
Delicious. We are out of turns though. You need to go get that shrine right now. Teleport to shrine. Poison yourself. Okay, now we can kill bad guy. That said, there's no reason to not kill an extra person if we
You
can.
let your guard down. Justice descends.
More experience is better than no experience.
Death will purify you.
And it gives us more relationship-o triggeros. Old man, twirl.
Making things interesting.
Go for it.
Pay with your blood! Ever forward. It's all I know.
Good job, old man. And now... probably her. Does he have better one kind of resistance? He has better physical.
We'll see it through.
So... nope, you're using the correct kind.
Is this the best you have?
Win. Nearly two
Just
whole
as my
levels.
station demands.
Terrible level up though.
I should be getting paid for this.
Alright. So,
I suppose that's it then. So much hard work, and all of it a waste.
Hard work? Is that what you call it? There's no way you're this blind.
I am blind to nothing! It is my vision that the Emperor saw fit to promote me for! My vision that...
You were promoted because you were persistent, malleable, and stupid. In that sense, you served your Emperor perfectly. Just look where your vision got you, playing defense in a losing war. The fire may have been your idea, but this battle, it wasn't. You were the backup, a contingency plan. If I'm a hound, then you're a lapdog, begging for table scraps even when there are none.
You're wrong! My Emperor had the utmost faith in me! He always has!
Then why did he flee rather than fight by your side?
Because he needed to! He couldn't risk!
It doesn't matter. You bet on the wrong horse and lost. I'm here to collect.
Emperor Orlov, please, save me!
Gwen?
That felt good.
Of course, I bet it did. But we're not done here yet.
You're right. We have to put out these flames.
The Weald.
Okay.
There's so much destruction.
Now we get our reward for going full
But
Pikachu
so long
build.
as the fires still rage,
He actually
there is
looks
yet
like
a
he's
Weald
supposed to for doing this
With luck, maybe there are
I-Cause
survivors
Giga
still trapped
Thunderstorm
within.
sequence.
If we can get them out.
The only question is, how? I am capable of a great many things, but a blaze such as this?
please, Alden. Your power is whispered of in all corners of the realm, no matter how you downplay it. There must be a way.
I will not deny that I keep my secrets close, but I would not lie to you.
Then... there is truly no way.
I know a technique, but to command the elements, it requires immense power. More than could ever be mustered in time.
What if I helped?
Saxon?
The Weald isn't my home, but all my life in Haven, we've lived in its shade. I can't stand to watch it burn. What we need is water, right? Water and power? Because that's my specialty. With your technique...
Listen to me, Saxon. This will be like nothing you've ever attempted before. This much power, you could die.
Then I'll die. Either that, or I'll be good enough to pull it off. It's no different than any other battle. And besides, these flames will spread to Haven. It may not be home anymore. Maybe it never was. But I get it now. I can help them. I have to help them. That's what joining the Order was all about.
If I were responsible for your death, I'd...
If we do nothing, knowing we could have tried, isn't that worse?
All right. If you are so determined, follow me.
Should we?
No. Stay here. If we don't return...
That won't happen. Meet us here when it's done. We'll wait for you.
Of course.
It wasn't long ago that we met, come to think of it. So much has happened in so little time.
That's how it tends to go. The world seems to stand still for years and years, and then you live a lifetime in an hour.
There are decades when weeks happen, and weeks
exhausting.
when decades happen.
It is.
I'm glad I met you. I know what we're doing is even more dangerous than you're letting on. So, be honest with me. How did I do?
You're not dead yet, kid, so enough of that talk.
Humor me a bit, man.
Since you joined us, a light has grown in you that I fear has dimmed in me. There is no greater praise I can offer to a friend.
Thank you, Alden. I'm not sure I understand, but I get the feeling.
You'll understand when you get to be my age.
Yeah.
The ancient age of 35.
We're here. I wish we'd had a longer walk.
A longer walk would mean more people got hurt.
I know. Yet I wish it all the same. Are you ready?
I am.
On my signal, I need you to channel everything you have into this staff. Hold nothing back.
Of course.
Saxon, hold nothing back. It will hurt badly. You will feel your life ebbing. I need you to trust me. Do you?
I trust you. How will we know if it's not going to work?
Right, look at his little pixel art costume here.
Briefly.
I see. Then, there's no point in delaying, is there?
No. No, there's not. Let us begin. Are you all right, lad?
I'm fine. The staff. It's like it's trying to drag me in.
That's because it is. Plant your feet, and don't you dare close your eyes. The storm will intensify, feeding off of you. Every part of your being will try to keep it out. Fight that instinct. Let it in.
The rain is so strong it's extending into the text
I'm
boxes.
slipping. Stop talking. You need your energy. It's still not enough. At this rate. Alden! If we don't finish the spell, the storm will literally eat us alive! If there's anything left in you, lad, now's the time! Damn it! Saxon, say something, lad.
Now the rain's behind the text box.
I'm here, I think.
Thinking's a good sign.
Why is it
Ghosts
inconsistent?
Don't think.
They don't?
Never mind that. How do you feel?
You could have warned me that it hurt.
I did.
Not enough. Did we do it?
We did it. The fire's already dying down.
That was pretty stupid, huh?
A little. But you can't be brave without being a little stupid sometimes.
Even for an egghead like you?
Whoever said I was brave? Let's head back.
Maybe in a minute. I still can't feel my legs.
All right, Saxon. You've earned your minute.
Chapter 28, The Fortress at Vasili. But that is where we will cut this segment and then probably do one last one that is push all the way to endgame. We'll see. For now, peace. That's only for YouTube though. We're ready to keep going, so hello and welcome back to the Blobber Plays Dark Deity 2. We should be on the final segment, we think. It's push to go murder the Emperor.
With the last of Asvarel's scourge rousted from Gritanian lands, the Order stands victorious. While their comrades celebrate their moment of triumph, the Order's Grand Master remains grim. Riordan's killer still lives. He looks beyond the border, past the still smoldering Weald, to Asvarel, his thoughts solely on the face of the murderer upon its throne.
Asvarel, Turalis Temple.
At last, I am returned.
Oh, Your Highness. When we heard news from Eason's Hope, we nearly despaired. We were so glad to receive word of your survival.
I do not care for your thoughts on my survival. Death cannot claim an Emperor of Asvarel.
Of course. My apologies. I simply...
I wouldn't be so sure of that.
You. Your master and I have much to discuss. Much for him to answer for. Much blood to be repaid.
Is that how you feel? How unfortunate. From our perspective, you have failed to uphold your end of the bargain.
And where were you? I returned from my nation's darkest hour, only to find you meekly awaiting my arrival.
We were making preparations. Contingencies. We do not operate under the light of day, you know this.
Then speak! What contingencies have you been cooking up that kept you from aiding me?
Allow us to speak freely. You have lost.
I know.
Do you? We believe you have yet to grasp the totality of your defeat.
My invasion has failed.
You are too stupid to understand how completely you have failed.
To another age of backroom politicking and treachery. Azrael will not recover for many decades. And I will need to find a new heir. Lest Varroa's salvation forever slips away.
No, Orlov. There will be no time for recovery. Azrael's time is at an end. In truth, this outcome was always one we accounted for.
You set us up?
Hardly. Your success was and still is in our best interest. It simply pays to have options. This was your error. For while we hold many cards, you hold but two. One dealt by the Order, and one dealt by us. We will allow you the luxury of choice.
Nobody deigns to allow our Emperor anything. He takes what is owed, or else is given his due. I should cut out your tongue!
Leave us.
What?
I said leave us! All of you! I will handle this myself.
But...
No!
Yes, sire. Of course, sire.
The Order will not stop with Gritania, will they?
They will not. Their Grandmaster has always been a powder keg, and you've just lit his fuse. Azrael cannot win. It's over.
You speak true. His idealism has ever guided his hand, and ever to the hilt of his blade. He has not the will to bury a child.
Unlike you, of course?
My daughter is dead. Joined with her dear mother as she'd always wished to be. You will speak no further of her.
Dead, you say? How curious. No matter. What is your choice?
What could your master possibly offer that could change my fate?
An accord. A pact.
I see. Fine. I will not suffer history to remember me in defeat. If death would claim me, it will have to come another day.
Don't you see, Orlov? Death has already laid claim to you.
The Towering Weald. Warcamp.
Thank you all for assembling on such short notice. I know you would all rather be celebrating right now.
Normally I would, but it doesn't feel right. Not after what happened.
Right. I don't feel like we won at all. But that's... Let's cut to the chase. Father, you said you had a request for us?
I do. Tell me, Commander. These people are your people, more than they are mine. Have they reached their limit?
Their limit? I don't think so, but I'm not sure what you mean.
I mean, can they keep fighting?
Oh, yeah, I mean, we have the supplies, and this group could handle anything, especially coming off of a big victory like that.
That's all I need to know. Thank you. In that case, my request. Mikhail told us we would be declaring war. I say we prove him right, and march straight to Toralis.
What? You would topple the capital?
I would. It's the only way. Until that man is dead and buried, this war is not yet over.
Of course it's over. Gritania is free. We've won.
And what of the Weald? What of those whose lives were destroyed by this war? What of Riordan?
But... I can't.
Hold on, Irving. This wasn't part of the deal. I didn't sign on to subjugate my own people.
We're not here
Peace,
for
Viserion.
murdering the people,
I would
though.
never suggest such a thing. But Emperor Orlov is a threat. As long as he lives, Varroa will never know peace.
Then what? Are we supposed to march in, kill their emperor, and then just leave?
Pretty much.
Something like that.
Your pops is right. Orlov is a monster. Monsters are to be put down. It's about time one of you lot quit being so craven.
What of my countrymen? What of their lives?
We are not seeking to rule. With the supplies we have, we can leave their villages untouched and still reach the capital.
I suppose that's true.
I'm still not sure. How can we...
Please, Gwyn. I will not undermine your leadership, not now at the end of the road. But you know I'm right. And I know you agree.
Arthur, what would you do?
There's no use in fighting any longer. We've already lost enough, and the danger is past. We can go home. We should go home.
And... what would Riordan do?
Riordan? Well, he would... If it were one of us, he would stop at nothing. Heedless and headstrong, as always.
Thank you, Arthur. I've already failed you all so many times. I know it must be difficult to trust me after all that's happened.
What are you talking about? You won the war,
I couldn't fix things in Naja. I was tricked in Threlazar. I nearly lost the war in Miradar. And Riordan... The terms of our alliance, they're fulfilled. You can go home. Leave this to the Order. I will not stop you.
Commander, Gwyn, you and yours have been like a family to me. I would not abandon you now, nor would anyone else.
The only person here who's lost faith in you is yourself, Gwyn. What happened? It wasn't your fault. You can't...
Enough, Uncle. That's enough. Father's right. We can't just sit back and wait until Asvarel attacks again. We have to end this here and now.
Then, our next stop will be the fortress at Vasily. Orlov stationed our reserves there. After that... Well, after that... It's a straight shot to Toralis, huh?
That it is. We should make ready tonight, so we can...
No. Let everyone celebrate for now. They've earned it. We'll begin preparations in the morning.
If you think it best.
I do. That's all. Meeting dismissed.
Asvarel. Vasily.
The unassailable fortress at Vasily has been the site of many a siege, its idyllic surroundings marred by reminders of battles long past. Its walls have been breached only once before, during Asvarel's legendary conquest of Varroa in an age long past. Today, the Order comes to write their own page in the history of this place, as they attempt to coax lightning into striking twice.
Did you hear the news? Of course I did. Talk says those Order fellows are on the way. Something about a dead son or somewhat?
Something like that. Guess it don't really matter the why of it. They've got their sights set on Toralis. You think we can win?
Ah, these old bricks weathered many storms. Besides, they just got done fighting a war. Me, Yeah, I've been getting my 40 winks.
More than 40 if you ask me. Anyway, can't believe they let a loudmouth like Mikhail handle the operation.
Or that princess girl. I hear she got herself killed, trying to execute the Grand Master.
Guess her hand slipped, eh?
Oh, hells! There's no way.
Here already? Well, go on! Move your ass before the captain finds out where we've been.
Yeah, don't gotta tell me twice.
Hinting at her helping.
So much for the element of surprise. Looks like they were ready for us.
No amount of readiness can prepare them for us. Breach those gates! Our target is the keep!
I love this theme.
Wait. There's something strange about this battlefield.
What do you mean?
It's almost like back in the Expanse. Tunnels through the weave. Except they're all over the place.
Kira's handiwork?
I'm not sure, but it's like they want to be opened. I think I could even manipulate them from here. All of them.
Do it. If we can use them to get behind those walls, then we can't afford not to.
There!
Good. Let's take out their defenses as we go. It'll make claiming the keep easier. Everyone, with me!
Alrighty, did we have any bonds level up during that last fight? Yes. You and Gwen. Give me money. You and Lady. Lady Yaman, I have a question for you. Then ask, but make it quick. I have little time these days for idle chatter. What you said earlier about serving Miradar. You said if Varroa falls, you could not serve Miradar. But why not? Varroa is but a name. The land will always exist, as will its people. If the Emperor were to succeed in retaking Varroa, Miradar would still persist, would it not? Pfft. I would have thought such naivety beyond one of your experience. Miradar is of Varroa. The fall of one would have irreparably damaged the other. My duty is to prevent it. But why? If survival is all you strive for, would an alliance with Asferel not achieve the same ends? Are you suggesting I surrender? No. I only wonder what drives you to fight for the Order as you do. Perhaps I can explain it another way. I can show you what the opposite approach begets. Can you now? Indeed, we needn't look far. Look inwards, Visarion, to your great exploits in the name of Asferel. Loyal servant as you was, your every action was made in the name of prosperity. Your prosperity, and where has it brought you? To war. Asferel's servants view serving Asferel as the highest honor there is. Miradars often suffer the same affliction, but not I. To my eye, there is no greater cause to serve than that of cooperation and concord. Those are the walls that protect our fragile peace. And what do you do when the walls come down, when your peers fail to see the value of your cause? How do you keep your people safe? Have you forgotten already? I fight until such a time as peace can be restored, exactly as I'm doing right now. I suppose it was. But you misunderstand me. You're fighting to keep the walls up. Who will you fight for when they fall? I beg your pardon? If the day came that you had to choose between Miradar or Varroa, would you sacrifice one to save the other? What about choosing between Varroa and your friends, a family, a lover? Could you do it? I do not know. I'd like to think I would make the right choice. But I know not what the right choice would be. None of us do, Lady Aman. None of us do. And Gwen, Eve, and Marshall's semi-final, and we're done. Do we have any elixirs? We've got one defense booster. And I really like the idea of putting it on Old Man, but I also like the idea of maybe boosting these girls. I guess we're going to rely on their dodge, though. So Old Man it is.
Ever forward. It's all I know.
Shop does have more ability boosters. We could use... Actually, we have some to spend anyway. So... That would not quite double, but 2/3 extra increase the defense that he grants to other people with that. That's fairly sizable, honestly. 20 extra defense. He can turn whoever's in front of him, or who he's granting it to, into a wall for 1 turn, a physical wall. The bleeding one, cheapness. I don't want it to be stronger, and I don't care about doing it at a range. Dad, we can... That's pointless, because he has 0 mastery. Healing for 5 could conditionally be useful. This cheaper, so we can do it more often. We're not really going to use these, but cheapness and cheapness. The one that I should most buy is a green crystal so that Dad's swirly swirl can be upgraded. Of that which remains... Wow, we're down to only her doggo one. More bleed or cheaper? Cheaper. We need 1, 2... Actually, there's a couple of red. But no, the reds on him don't count, right? So, there's 1 on Eve. And that's it. Other than that, we want blue and green mostly. I wanted to enhance Dad's twirling. And we can also do yours. So increased magic reduction, magic resist, increased damage scaling, or absolutely not cost. And she has such low mastery that that's not useful, so I guess that one is probably better. Yeah, that one is absolutely better. Our choices are yours, Whirlpool, or the hyena one. Probably just cheapen the hyena one. Alright, done. I don't think we got any new ultra weapons that we care about. We did get another one of these axes. Nah, we're all good. Work out who's going with who. So what relationships do we still need to do? We still need... man and girls and blind man. But that's about it. Yeah, that's about it. Well, Arthur and Haoran could also go, but... So... man and girls... and blind man. And then everyone else can go the other direction. I reckon we spend one turn using you to give zoomies. He can spirit bomb everyone, but that means we should attack with people first. Boost your crit rate. Fails to crit. Big sad.
Let's rock!
Poison.
Special delivery!
Stab. Failed a 7% chance to crit. That's a bit better.
Who's next?
Now you. Bonus poison damage, why not?
You have been found wanting.
Leave them with no defenses.
Justice descends!
For the second hit. You were meant to follow this way. Boost your damage. Work on the top left Glamazon.
That'll have to do.
Sloppy work.
Okay. Now it is finally time for you. Spirit Bomb.
Heed my call.
The spirit burns even brighter.
And the only thing I worry is that you can smush him. But you're too slow to smush him. And they're not in range, so we should be fine.
Without hesitation.
Turn on your crit rate.
Nowhere to hide.
They'll pay.
Wait. Do I think you can take multiple hits? No. So you wait. And Dad moves up and swirlies.
Going all out.
We need to move.
Kind of wish. Oh, actually, you can help. He can help because he has 3 range. She needs to change her damage type to magic. Otherwise, those guys are pretty immune to her.
Complacency is our greatest foe.
Terrible level up.
For Mirador! You came here to die!
And kill. Dad laughs off your attack. Oh, 1 hit point.
Oh, I have to fall back.
Okay, we need to bring back Stabby Girl. Shoot.
Free or die.
Crit kill. Okay, you bring back Stabby Girl.
Must be swift. You are not alone.
And I don't see a reason for you not to attack that if they can't retaliate.
You make it look easy.
You continue barraging this from across the
Be gone.
gap. turn off you.
Let's do
Move
it.
you across.
On the path.
Can you turn this person into money? Yes, you can.
Get them! Spreading my wings.
Stand tall, Eternal.
And then Dad, Swirly.
Going all out.
Hit the archer. That is safe. Please say that doesn't have more magic resist. It doesn't. Good. So this serves two purposes. It is a little bit of healing, but it's also helping our damage there.
For Mirador! Is this the best you have? You never stood a chance.
Strike them down.
I can do this.
You need to heal her.
Got your back.
Good job. Now here... She, here, heal, old man, stab the archer. That's obvious.
Come and get a piece.
Justice is served.
That guy living on like 2 health is frustrating. I guess you step back and finish them. She can move up and do... I'd rather the other way around, I think. I'd rather you do that.
Justice descends!
40. But they're not quick enough to double her, so that's fine.
Too predictable.
Okay. Dad laughs off the hit. Half kills. Paladin is exceptionally damage resistant.
For Mirador!
Well, we get some damage in. Good dodge.
Go me! And cute as a button to boot.
Death will purify you. Death will
Don't
purify
engage in
you.
a range war with our assassin. It's just not a good idea for you.
Who's next?
Move up. Swirly.
Making things interesting.
Move up. Move up, heal.
You are not alone.
Finish the Glamazon.
Oh yeah, get him!
Move up. You might as well reset your magical bonus damage. Now over here... The Paladin is the really good resistor of you, whereas this guy is the correct target.
Not backing down.
Double crit, very dead.
Did y'all see that?
Yes?
Whoop. Here. Single target obliterate.
Orders?
Dad, move forwards and twirl.
Going all out.
You have my ear.
Go forwards as much as you can. As long as you've... No, it's supposedly turned off at some stage.
You have my ear.
The heck?
Nowhere to hide.
Reset your crit thing. You're fine. Dad laughs off attack number 1. Laughs off attack number 2. Glamazon literally cannot hurt him even without armor.
Inexorable justice.
Double crit.
You came here to die.
Double crit gets there. Now Pikachu can chain lightning. Or he could do even more with the little
Easy target.
cross one.
Orders?
You move there, kill the Glamazon.
I don't have time for this. I can always do
Terrible
more.
level up.
I must.
As long as we don't move into your range, we're fine. Do I want to give her more mana? I guess...
We can't stop now.
Why not? And now over here...
Who's next? They should be running.
Well, c'est la vie. What we can do for you is... yoink you into range.
Just follow my lead.
Murder you.
Justice descends! Steady is the blade that never dulls.
I'm sorry?
As you command. Battle
What?
calls.
Okay, then teleport through. They're gonna be like that. I will not wait.
Die by the blade.
Good. Move up.
Listening.
Move up. Move up. Dad. Actually takes somewhat reasonable damage from you. So I think Pikachu might have to heal you next turn.
Time to ride. I've got your back.
Does mean he's stunned, but eh.
You're in my way!
Let's do it.
She can finish you off. Also trigger some self-healing, why not?
Nowhere to hide.
It's not a lot of healing, but it will... 5 a turn adds up.
Is this the best you have?
They're mine.
Okay, move up. Dad, move up. Swirl.
Going all out.
Be decisive.
And then her. Okay, then what? Well, then we teleport Dad. No, we probably kill all these. I teleport someone like her, and then she can walk back. Licky-loo them into range.
You let your guard down. Death will purify you. This will hurt.
If only we had... No, we get the triple. Okay, I was going to say if only we had one more base damage. But we're fine.
Making things interesting.
He now has enough defense stacks, we don't need to stack more.
Who, me?
Guide me.
Let's rock!
Dad laughs off the paladin. Half kills in return. We're doing very well relative to the timer limit. Can I turn you into money? We can.
Get them!
Here and now.
Her here. Keep flipping this
Nowhere to hide.
heal. He can't actually be helpful. You're waiting a turn to... What we could do is add the zoomies. So that next turn everyone can move up. And you're going to teleport Lady. Now over here...
They should be running.
Can you licky-loo the next person?
Just
Yes.
follow my lead. Justice descends! Death will purify you. Give him
Good.
your due.
Old
Show me the
man,
way.
you can tank. You've got enough
It's time.
stacks saved up. Goodbye his saved up stacks, but they miss actually.
You'll die a warrior's death!
Good job, old man.
Die by the blade.
I didn't think you'd make it all the way up to Elf Girl. But that's not all bad. That is one square short. Oh well. Swell.
Going all out.
Oh god. Still, you've got decent crit
Is
chances.
this the best you have? You came here to die.
Hold nothing back.
Shoot.
If this is what it takes.
Okay. Now. How are we gonna do it? We said we wanted to send her.
We can't stop now.
And then she can walk back, maybe. Depends if he's got enough mana to teleport her back.
Time to ride. Let's get it done.
And you probably can't do very much to them. Yeah. And I'd rather you not get hit, so... Stay just outside their range. Do I want Old Man to go in here and start beating this up? I think not. I think we'd rather do this. And you know what? Get everyone all together so that we're getting all our relationship points.
What is your bidding?
That's enough. Dad, come back. Smack.
That was for my son.
She, get loot.
This would look good in the vault.
You need to wait for
I'll do
next
it.
turn, but you can summon her back.
Time to ride.
You heal,
sure?
elf girl.
I've got your back.
Be decisive.
She's stunned.
It's time.
Move up. Special damage. The one that you actually hurt. She yeets. Good work. How far can you go?
We must be swift.
Heal, old man, then. Preemptively. Old man, move up. Perfect. You support old man. As long as one was a crit, but none was a crit. Relationship 0.0. Good. How do I want to do this? I would like...
Show me the way.
Her to heal you, but... You kill that.
The spirit burns
Justice
even
is
brighter.
served. Who, me?
You come down and do this.
Aw, trying to run.
Their suffering is over.
Good. You... Long distance shoot. Yep.
Well fought.
And honestly, press both the buttons.
They should be running.
Now those guys can help. You summon her back. Oh no, you can't. She does have to walk. Okay.
We'll see it through.
Well, walk back then. And whilst you're doing it, turn
Nowhere to
your
hide.
magical sword on and off so that you heal a little bit. Move Dad up.
Time to ride.
Move you back and set down zoomies.
I'll do it.
And then how far up do I want to go? Keeping in mind how far they can go, so to there.
Without hesitation.
Magical sword
Nowhere
on and
to
off and on and off and on and off and on and off. Dad cannot quite get far enough in.
Orders?
So, how about you go the other way then? Swirly.
Going all out.
Old man.
Who's next?
You're gonna have to live without Swirly.
Pay with your blood. Die by the blade.
Good.
They're mine.
He can artillery one.
Be gone. The sky's the limit.
It's time.
You can artillery one. No, you don't have the mana for it. Then wait. You can yeet at her face.
This all you got?
Move up. Move up. Who have I forgotten? These two.
You sure?
I kind of like you behind there.
Always moving.
And you there. man kills. Dad tanks. She gets the treasure.
We don't have these back home.
Dad finishes you.
Is this the way?
You will fight Dad.
You
These
sure?
people need to now get ready for fighting these two and looting this. You could shoot her, but you're honestly better off shooting that guy.
Who, me?
You and Old Man get ready for being in here. In fact, all three girls get ready for being in there with Old Man.
Listening.
You press button. You loot.
We should study this later.
And I think we'll use you to put down the zoomies, so that those two can come up and come to their top area.
Here and now.
I don't think you're coming back to the other group in time. I think we'll be done before you catch up.
On the path.
They'll pay.
That finishes them.
So powerful.
Let's
Okay.
move, people.
You turn off.
We must be swift.
You turn off. You can teleport them in.
I can do this.
Set up zoomies.
Be
Now the
decisive.
sheer amount of zoomie is
Who's
fairly
next?
impressive. Spin.
Making things interesting.
Let's rock.
And you.
Who's next?
And you. Yeah, that's good enough.
Always moving.
Here and now.
You. Ouch, but it's a dodge. Crit kill.
I'm going all out.
Try and get Haoran next to them. But we
must be
cannot.
swift.
Maybe that counts as close enough. Who does the least damage to him? You?
I'm going all out.
Their suffering
And
is
now
over.
you.
Death will purify you.
Okay, treasure.
Such fine craftsmanship.
Set down zoomies.
Let's
Treasure.
do it. We don't have these.
And
back
with
home.
one. There's nothing else to do. We're happy to end.
I'm doing this for you.
That
do it
is the
all
most
for you.
important. Okay.
Commander! They're waving the white flag! We've won!
At last. Gather up the survivors. Take them prisoner and assemble them in the courtyard.
To what end?
I wish to spare them. Set them free.
As you wish.
Oh, hells. This is the end, isn't it?
Dunno.
You think they'll execute us first, or try to torture us for information? Dunno. Gods, my wife's in Teralis. You don't think they'd hurt her, do you?
Dunno. I don't know.
Ahem. I suspect all of you know what this battle means.
Dunno.
Today marked both the beginning and the
Dunno.
end of a war. The beginning, as the Order makes ready to topple the lofty throne of your despotic emperor. The end, as the last of Asvarel's army has been removed from the playing field. We would ask that you surrender peacefully and quietly, that we might avoid further bloodshed.
Avoid bloodshed? Is that what you call
Hey, I
this?
like a turbo.
You would invade our home and slaughter our people.
Slaughter? No. We aim only to put an end to your Emperor's rule. We only...
You've already killed so many. Now at the final hour you extend the olive branch? We'd rather die than submit to you.
That can be arranged.
Go quietly, not to you! Murderer!
Murderer? Me? After all your people have done, you would call us murderers?
That's enough. Stand down.
Gwyn, what are you...
I said, stand down. You'll only make this worse. Please.
Fine.
Also, it's a
They're
bit
all
late.
yours.
If you've already surrendered, you can't be,
Soldiers
I
of Asgard.
unsurrender now.
I would have you know my name, my face, and my voice. I am Commander Gwyn Sildarin of the Order of Eternals. Now that you know who I am, you there. Tell me, what is your name?
Me? I'm Gavril. What's it to you?
Only asking. And you?
Orville?
Gavril and Orville. I heard you two talking. You have family in Toralis, yes?
No! I said no such thing! If you think you can manipulate me...
Would you relax? She's got nothing to gain lording your family over your head.
Play nice, Arthur. Look, we just got done trying to kill each other, so... I know this will be hard to believe, but... we are not your enemies.
Ah, what a load of crap. You mean to tell us we're friends now, then?
I do not. I know words hold little power at times like these, so I will not waste them on you. You deserve better than that.
But His Majesty is Asvarel. Without him...
What's the Emperor done for you lately? What boons has his reign brought to your life?
Ah, well, that's simple. Our bountiful harvest comes only at his blessing.
He is the sun god,
Will the
Ra.
harvest still come if not for the toil of Asvarel's people?
I guess not. No.
Each of you is to be blindfolded and bound. An escort will take you to Zegrit west of here, safe from the war. By the time you arrive, our work in Toralis will be at an end. Our escort will cut your bonds, and you will be free to go.
Is she mad? She's letting us go?
How do you know we won't come back for you? We won't forget what you did today.
Is it to clear your conscience? Make you feel good about yourself?
There is nothing that could clear my conscience by now. I'm just doing the best with what I've got. Same as anybody else. That's all I wanted to say.
Do you really think she believes it?
I don't know.
He don't know, Finboy.
I know it's wrong of me, but were it my decision, I'm not sure these men would still draw breath.
But you said...
I know what I said, and I meant it. Until we return to Celeborn, this is your army to lead. I'm simply musing. It had to be you. I'm not sure I would have gotten it right.
Irving.
I wish I understood. You keep putting your faith in me, but I don't understand why. All of you. You just keep telling me over and over that all our victories are mine and that our failures couldn't be helped. I walk the path laid out before me. I follow my training. I remember my teachings. I was made for this. But that's not who I am. It's just this role I'm playing. I'm only doing as I'm told, and it just keeps working.
Gwyn, that's just not true. Nobody else could...
No, Arthur, you're wrong. You're wrong. You all keep saying that, and it's wrong. When we took back Britannia, it was Reardon's plan that won us the war. And before that, it was Father's, always knowing just where to send us, just which favors to gather. All I do, all I've ever done, is say the right words.
I'm sad at only being the pretty face on the front. Wow.
I don't want to be this person anymore. I don't want to be Commander Gwyn. I just want my life back.
Gwyn, I'm so sorry it had to be this way. If I could offer you a better life, gods, I'd give anything for the chance.
It had to be this way.
Very melodramatic.
Come. The road to Taralis
She's a
is clear.
teenager, Finn boy.
keep
The
Orlov
world's
waiting.
ending. Wow.
Are you sure you can handle it? You needn't bear this burden alone.
Alone? That's the one bit of good luck I have. I'm not alone. I'd be nothing without all of you. But we're so close to the end. One more battle and it'll finally be over. And that is all I want.
One more battle. It's been one final battle after another lately. Will they ever actually end?
I fear that wars never end, Arthur. They simply pause to allow time to fester the wounds left upon us. And Varroa has many, many wounds.
Chapter 29. Where All Roads Lead. Okay. Did we have any Bondo Bonds trigger? Yes, we do. Old Man and Valeria finishes. Val, Valeria, are you there? There you are, lass. I've been looking for you. It took me an age to find you, it did. Val, what's happened? I wish we'd never met. What? I was better off not remembering, and now I can't stop. I wish you'd never told me anything. I wish we'd never met in Threlisar. Wish I'd never met in Taralis. I wish you'd never taken me away from there. I wish you'd left me to die. Do you remember everything now? Of course I do. I never forgot. I just forced it out of my head where it couldn't control me anymore. And you let it back in. I killed her, my own mother. Put her right below the headman's axe, and they made me watch. And you saved me. Why? Why did you do that? Because I owed you a debt. You what? Memory can be a burden. After the rebellion, I spent most of my days with a bottle, trying to forget, drowning myself in the spirits. I could feel their icy hands dragging me down every day, begging me to join them. The more I tried to forget, the less it worked. See this? A knife? This knife and I, we have a history together. One night, I found myself staring at the blade, lost in the reflection. Those spirits had a firmer grip on the handle than I did. I'm not sure what would have happened had you not knocked at my door. What was I doing there? It was the middle of the night. You couldn't find your mother. You'd had a bad dream. So I told you. I did too, but it was over now. When I found out what Ferris had done, I didn't hesitate for a second. It wasn't easy, but I snuck you out. Got away with it too. I would have died to keep you safe. At the time, maybe I was hoping that I would. But I'm glad I didn't. Visarion, I'm sorry, I didn't mean... I know, lass, I know. But that wasn't you. That was the spirits talking. Just the spirits. Where's Ferros now? This knife, as far as I know, has only ever taken 2 lives, and his was the second. Ooh, God. That is I had a bit of a shiver and goosebumps. All the hairs on my arm go whoosh at that statement. And the first? Some memories are best left alone. I understand. It's important, though, to hold on to them, the good ones, the bad. It's all we have, really. All that proves we've ever lived. Thank you, Alto, for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Yeah, you always do, Alto. At least pretty much all the time. The older I get, the easier it is to forget. But I hold on. Promise me you'll keep holding on, Val. I will, I promise. We also have relationship with Haoran. You and the Shamek. How did you two become so close? Ah, an old tale. It was a long time ago now, when I was still young. Long time ago or no, it's your history and I would like to know. And what makes my history important that you'd wish to know it? I feel that I have something to learn from you. Is that so? In that case, I know what it's like to feel lost. Vama? Good old Vama. What? I didn't say anything about there was a time when these eyes yet saw the world, when my sight first began to dim in my youth, and I became despondent. A bitter young man, lashing out at the world I resented. As my vision faded, so, too, did I lose sight of the future that I desired. Every day at dusk, I made my way to the shores of Lake Halfen, to watch the sunset, knowing it might be the last time. That's a terrible burden to carry at such a young age. To lose one's sight is unfair? Perhaps. But it was where the tides led me. Swimming against the current only dragged me further beneath the waves. One day I realized I could no longer see the sunset, that I'd seen the last, and I didn't even know it. And so I stepped into the lake. Gods, Howren, I'm still here. This was not where the waves were taking me. That is why the Shamek arrived when he did. The Shamek, he saved you then? He did. We spoke all night until the sun rose and I fell asleep on the shore. When I woke, he was still there. I was a stranger to him and a mortal. And yet he, a god, valued my singular life enough to stay with me all night. He showed me how much good there was still in the world, how much more good I could put back into the world in his name. In him I found my purpose. That is a moving tale, to be sure. But the way you're talking, I get the feeling this is meant to be a lesson. If you find meaning in my story, then all the better. Otherwise, it is only a story and nothing more. I see. Then I have a question for you. You say you've found purpose. How do you know it is the right purpose? I don't. All I know is that I'm happier than once I was, and I'm content with that. Are you? Okay, we still need to do Gwen, Marshall, and Haoran, but not Val anymore. She still needs to do some of Eve. And he still needs Arthur, ideally. So our current combos are Old Man and Gwen, Marshall, Haoran, Marshall and Eve, Haoran and Arthur. And I think that's it. Otherwise we are finished. Yeah, otherwise we are finished. Good. Shop. What has the shop got? More upgrado crystals. Do we need any? We would like 1 green, 1 blue, we wouldn't mind some reds, but it's not critical. 2 greens, 2 blues, even more green. Okay, so definitely the greens and blues, and there is at least 1 red. Shop, shop, shop. Which one do I want most? Do I want her crit thing? Not really. I think that's a garbage one. Do I want your healing? Not really. Is there a different blue to power up? His punch. Your heavy vulnerable. No, I think apply the poison as well. We can make her able to speed up herself. Is there a better one to spend the green on? Not really. You can speed up yourself now. And then the red. So, on Dad's, this one is pretty pointless. I suppose we could make it cheaper. And increase the defense reduction. Cheaper this one. The scaling ones is definitely not it. I think make the healing one cheaper is the win. Alright, let's go.
Taralis, though not the birthplace of the Empire, since its conquering many centuries ago, it has served as the capital of Azvarel, the crown jewel of their empire, plundered like all the rest. Today, the Order has come to liberate those ill-gotten gains. However, as they make ready to siege the ancient walls of the city, they find the wind carries an ill omen.
Azvarel, road to the capital.
That can't be right. Send out another scouting party. We need...
Gwen, this was the other scouting party. They're all reporting the same thing.
But how is that possible? They wouldn't leave their capital undefended at a time like this.
If the walls are truly unmanned, perhaps they've set a trap? Could we be surrounded?
We would have noticed their troop movements, but so far there's been nothing. No troops, no evacuations.
And the scouts report silence, as if nobody's even home.
They can't both be true at once. There must be some kind of answer.
Standing around outside isn't getting us any closer to one. Unfortunately, this info gives us precious little to plan around.
Arthur? What's the matter?
Nothing, just feeling a bit ill.
Ill how?
Ill like a headache. Like in Mirador.
Gods, are you implying that...
I'm not implying anything, but... if Kira knew about the Rift Blade and Emron was on Azvarel's side, what if they're all connected?
Then the demon in the Weald. That could have been a test run?
Hang on, both of you. We still don't know what's really going on here. Even Orlov is not so mad as to ally with the Abyss.
Maybe not. But he might think to use them for his own ends. And when backed into a corner, who knows what he's capable of?
It still doesn't explain the silence. But I'm inclined to think Arthur's right. At least partially. Something's going on here. Something magical. Something... wrong. We should investigate.
We should bring Valyria and Viserion with us then. They might be able to help us navigate the city.
Agreed. Come on, let's get that gate open. And be ready for anything.
Azvarel. Taralis streets.
Empty.
That's not a good sign.
Let's take a look around. Figure out what's going on here.
I was young last time I was here, but this place was livelier than this, for certain.
Aye. Doesn't feel real. Seeing these streets without the sounds of the city. Oh, makes me queasy to think about.
The scouts were right. Dead silence, save for that ringing sound.
Arthur, I don't hear a ringing.
Right.
Black Abyss! Does anyone else see?
See what? I don't see...
They aren't actually dead bodies, or more accurately, they're
Gods
more than
above.
just dead bodies.
What happened here?
Everyone is... dead.
Why? Why would they do this?
No
Alden, any ideas?
There are magics that can kill without a trace, but on such a scale, none that would have escaped our notice.
How about our demon theory?
No, it's not like the Abyss, but I feel something. It's familiar, but I don't know.
What in the hells?
That noise!
Arthur, are you all right?
I assume you heard it that time.
I think we all did. But what was that? What now?
The work of a sorcerer?
Everyone, on your guard.
There! A survivor!
No, I don't think so, Gwyn.
Orlov, you monster! Turning his own people into the undead!
What manner of abomination?
Alden?
That thing! That is no mere undead. I don't know what it is.
Looks undead to me. What's the catch?
An undead is no more than a puppet. An empty shell dancing on strings. But these things, they... Gods preserve us! Their souls are still in there!
That's impossible. How?
Save the speculation and fill us in later. Soul or no soul, they're looking for a fight.
But we promised we wouldn't hurt the civilians. If their souls are still in there...
Gwyn, look at them! There's nothing left to save! This is Orlov's crime, not ours.
God damn it! One more promise broken. All right. Everyone, we have to fight. We need to reach the palace. Orlov could still be there. Follow me, and don't get left behind.
Alrighty. Fight our way to the castle. A fog of war map. Now, we said we want Old Man and Marshall and Gwen and Haoran. But she no longer needs to be with them. So Dad can go that way. And then the other ones are even Marshall, which we do by doing that one anyway, and Haoran and Arthur. Which actually means it should be Arthur and not Dad that goes that direction. Okay, so these 4 go this way, those 5 go that way. Save. Let's go.
You have my ear.
Turn on your crits.
Nowhere to hide.
Weaken that one.
Is this the best you have? Inexorable justice.
And then hopefully the spirit bomb does the rest.
Right.
Which it looks like we need to do now.
Heed my call.
Good. Old Man goes next, and twirls.
Making things interesting.
Wait. You go next. Actually, I like you go next. Which one is healthier? They're both the same. I'd rather kill the one on the left.
Our will is indomitable.
I think you can
They
take one
should be
hit,
running.
and that way I can push you here to get that kill.
Justice descends! Death will purify you!
And now
They're
Arthur
mine.
kills the heavy. Mostly kills the heavy.
Who's
Old man
next?
finishes them off.
Ever forward.
Kind of average
Kind of
level up.
All I know.
Honestly.
Okay, and now on this side, gotta be a lot more careful.
Who, me?
You
Special
poison.
delivery!
Wait. Dad. Twirl.
Going all out.
Smush.
Fall like the coward you are!
Good.
Oh,
One hit
yeah,
KO. I'm happy with the rest of that. I don't want to move up. In fact, I'd
You
kind of
sure?
like you to go slightly back. Ouch. Especially because there's no way of healing and reviving him. Good.
What a day for a fight! What a day for a fight!
Double crit. Fantastic. Pikachu boy takes a huge hit, but half kills in return. I was right not to move him one square down. He would have been surrounded there. You turn this person into money.
Fight as one! Oh yeah, get him!
You take a turn to
Take my strength.
give him regen. He then can light this.
It's time.
Dad does that. First turned into a
Going all
zombie,
out.
now money. Good. I kind of wish you could move one more square, but oh well.
You have
Can
my
you
ear.
finish this person? You've already got your crit one, and they do take more damage from magic, so flip your damage to
Nowhere
magic.
to hide.
Stab them.
Is this the best you have?
Just as my station demands.
Okay. Who does what here?
Yes?
I'd like you there, but then you're gonna get shot again.
I'll do it. Be gone!
Single target obliterate that.
It's time.
Light.
They should be running.
Body block.
This will hurt. Given your due.
Who's
And then...
next?
Does old man need... He
As
doesn't
you
really
command.
need another stack of self-defense, so instead we'll do his ability to crit. That's a good combat for us. Less good is how low she is on health now.
Pay with your blood.
Death will purify you.
That's a reasonable hit. So's that. That's less so. Ow.
I'm going all out!
Ooh, 7 health left.
Day for a fight!
But she lives. You're going to spend one more turn over here, even though I wanted you on the other side.
My strength.
Because she desperately needs that healing.
Let's
Dad
do this.
can go there and swirl.
Going all out. I can always do more. I must.
Oh, come on. 4 health off the kill. Pikachu then can Chain Lightning.
Stay down!
As a partial solution.
Yes! I can't believe it.
And can you finish them? Can you yeet your thing at their face? Good.
Go me! And cute as a button to boot. Always moving.
No, but he has lowered stats. I'd rather you there. She needs to wait a turn for healing. How are we going to deal with up here? Obviously, you need to run away. And you need to use Lifesteal. That works well.
For the order!
Fantastic. Huge amount of healing.
That'll have to do.
Sloppy work.
Now... You can't get the Monk, but you... Well, maybe you could get the Monk if you... Stun the Monk. You work on that. You assume that one is a crit and is a kill, therefore...
Keep it up.
Old Man finishes you. And then do I bring you down? I think we bring you down to teleport Halloran up. And I bring you up slightly, but not so much that you... Flip this for the healing, flip it again next turn. Good. 0 crits, that sucks.
They're mine.
You need to teleport him up.
Can't stop now.
What is your bidding?
Here, and give her regen. Her up, kill Monk.
We'll see it through.
Sure, why not?
For Mirador! You came here to die!
She's got one more turn. Now... There are no bonuses. Old Man. Dad, move up.
You make it look easy.
She heals you. You convert them into money, or can you... Yeah, you can convert them into money.
Fight as one! Spreading my wings.
I kind of prefer her on the crate.
You sure?
You on the crate. Can she afford to do anything? Kill that guy.
Given your due. Steady is the blade that
Looking like
never
nobility
dulls.
there.
Okay, and...
Who's next?
You block here with spinning.
Making things interesting.
If people are going to attack other lady from the left, there's not a lot I can do about it. I can body block with Gwen and set her up to do more damage next turn. That's about as good as I can see. Old man's twirling defends him. Gwen does tank for the other lady. Oh, Dad.
I'm going all out.
Okay, she is definitely not better at shooting
I'll
them.
see it done.
Can you...
As you command.
You can't guarantee that kill. You probably can guarantee that kill.
Justice descends.
Yeah. That is...
Just
He's...
another sinner.
Because we haven't given him the health-based ring, he's so much slower this time around. Last time he wouldn't get doubled, but this time because the health ring is on this old man rather than Dad, Dad is very slow now.
Be decisive.
You convert them into money.
Fight as one.
He needs to make his way up this way. And there's nothing useful he can do. I suppose he could teleport himself.
Steady.
Take my strength.
Give him regen. Long range attack him, even though it's not that long. So that when she
You have my
moves
ear.
up, this should be a kill.
Is this the best you have?
Good.
Not bad.
Then here, Pikachu obviously has to heal Dad.
Can't do this alone.
Can you kill this person? I mean, maybe. What about Dad? Dad does.
That was for my son.
She moves up to the next crate. And you move up to here and twirl.
Making things interesting.
The twirling prevents him from being hurt.
This was your last mistake!
He really needs the crit in order to do any meaningful damage to Big Shield Man. That is really worrying, because that means there's people behind him. Okay, there's no more baddies there. You move up here, Dad twirls.
Going all out.
Move up to there. Move up to there.
On the path.
And this is okay. How much damage do they do? 40. But they don't double speed her. But there can be 2 attacks. 40 and 40 is 80, minus her 2 10s. It is alive, but only just, we think. Move up. Do what you can to weaken this.
Death will purify you. This will hurt.
And then old man. 12.
Making things interesting.
You heal via spirit bomb.
Heed my call.
Good. And then him and her body block the other entrance.
I'll see it done.
And Gwen can move up. Gwen
Let's move, people.
is probably best served boosting
We're in
her
this
own
together.
accuracy for 3 turns.
Is this the best you have? You came here to die.
The Lord and the White Mage get their only security detail. Pretty much. Smack. I really don't want to lose the White Mage. Being able to bring people back to life is just so valuable. Do you keep trying to shoot her? No, you shoot Dad. Well, Dad doesn't mind. Dad is largely armor resistant to your shots.
Justice descends.
Counter kill, because she is a built
You have been
mage
found
killer.
wanting. A clean kill.
Swordsman, she dodges and
You have been found wanting.
gets enough crits. Do we get a triple? We do not get a triple. What about this
You
one?
have been
Do we get a
found
triple?
wanting.
No, only a double, but that's definitely now set up for spirit bombing. Old man's twirling doesn't get any crits either. Neither of them, big sad. Okay, white mage
Must be swift.
says no, out of mana. You blow up the heavy.
This one's mine. Don't get in my way.
White mage blow up that heavy.
Are you watching?
Looking like
friend?
nobility there.
He's actually built up enough light block stacks that he could reasonably take a hit without collapsing. You obliterate there. How are we doing relative to the turn limit? We're halfway there and we are... Well, we're probably approximately halfway to the goal. You step up and stab her.
Aw, trying to run. Too bad. So sad.
Stand
Good.
tall, Eternal.
You turn the barbarian into money.
Get them! Oh yeah, get him!
Dad. Swirl.
Going all out.
And attack the Glamazon. And then we just Thunder Shock the... Ooh. We Thunder Shock the rest of your way to death.
Stay down!
Okay. Here... She's healthy
Without
enough.
hesitation.
Move up to here. And change your damage
Nowhere
back to
to hide.
magical. Hide in the bushes for the extra dodge.
Who's next?
I would prefer these be the other way round. where she kills this one.
Keep it up.
An old man kills that one.
Making things interesting.
As well as getting his swirly back.
Pay with your blood.
Good. Ow! Even when she's in the bonus dodge thing, she doesn't manage to dodge.
Is this the best you have?
She barely tickles him back. Dad will live through that, but not on much. Goodbye, Dad. We miss you.
I'm sorry, Reardon. I can't keep going.
Justice descends! Justice descends!
Do we triple? No. Okay, we bring Dad back to life, but what else do? We lightning strike you. We convert this thing into money. And she can move up and heal the elf girl.
Hold still for a moment.
You bring Dad back to life.
Take my strength.
And then help smush the barbarian. Dad moves forward, twirls,
Going all out.
And finishes the barbarian. She needs to get some health back.
Yes?
You can single target... No, you can't. You're out of mana. You can single target obliterate them. And you might as well give yourself your bonus damage.
We're in this together.
Even if only one survives till
Damn
next
good
turn,
technique.
it might be that the extra 10 damage next turn matters. He doesn't have enough health at the moment, nor the ability to generate new block. Weirdly, Arthur has been buffed enough. Like, he's got 40 light block. He's better at leading for one turn. An old man is purely here for morale support.
Here and now.
You transfer to on the box and flip your magic
Nowhere
damage
to hide.
around again to heal for 5. That's an okay trade.
You have been found wanting.
Even if they hit, which they didn't. It looks like units have started to spawn back behind us. So... not all that many turns left either.
I can do this.
Set down the zoomies.
Be decisive.
Up to there. Or, actually, can you get all the way to the torch? You can. I'm going to trust you on that box. He can finish you off. Or he could if he could manage to hit. He's so bad! Oh. You flip your thing again.
Nowhere to hide.
Heal for 5. tickle this girl.
It was destined.
And that spent all his defense thing.
It's time.
Move up. Old man, move up and swirl.
Making things interesting.
Dad. Maybe it's worth changing him now that we know how horrendously terrible it is. Move up. I'd kind of prefer you to hop on the box, Dad. And swirl. But I want it to be useful. It must have some
Death
use
comes.
somehow, else why would it exist? No, just wait. Not tons of damage to him, but he didn't hurt us. It's annoying that we're 4 damage off the kill, but oh well. Pikachu takes a lot of damage from the chasing unit. Pikachu sprints up to here and uses Thunderbolt.
Easy target.
She finishes that.
Spreading my wings.
Brutal. I'll do it.
You here. No. I actually kind of prefer you here. Single target obliterate there. She finishes the mage, even though she's bad at it.
You came here to die.
Well fought.
You give regen to her, because she's the closest to the front under the most risk.
I'll see it done.
Old man moves up and twirls. Or lights the fire. You can yeet. But seeing as you can yeet, I'd rather you yeet at the weakened one. Dad backs off a little. And twirls? Or can he just... Actually, he can move there and twirl.
Going all out.
Right.
And then you just move up as much as you can. Now, the person's probably going to follow us on the zoomy and might even kill here. So you block that. That'll do. I mean, better than... yeah, it's probably is better than them attacking Arthur. Arthur wouldn't take much damage, but... the zoomy didn't get him all the way here. How are we dealing with this? You step back, single target obliterate.
The sky's the limit.
Pretty good level up.
Without hesitation.
You swap back to
Nowhere to
physical for the slight healing effect. Kill the mage.
For Mirador!
She moves here and yeets at that person.
Special delivery!
It's time.
You move up as much as you can and long range. Artillery support. Get the kill, accumulate some block.
Positively splendid.
Dad needs healing.
Let's do it.
Can you get useful vision? No. I don't want to move
We must
Pikachu,
be
but I
swift.
could move Pikachu if I use you to heal him.
Take my strength.
Now Pikachu can be vision granting. Which means Dad knows who to smush. Not many hit points left on Dad. And you...
Justice descends!
4 hit points on Dad again.
Just another sinner.
Okay.
Show me the way.
You teleport. Light the fire. Zero incoming is good.
You'll die a warrior's death.
And he almost gets the kill. I might be able to teleport up and Spirit Bomb and heal. Yeah, that looks perfectly like teleport up and Spirit Bomb and heal. So... Oh, no, we aren't short on mana. We're perfect.
Steady.
What is your bidding?
And Spirit Bomb? No, you don't have enough mana. Here. Give Old Man healing. Kill the weakened one.
Rest now.
Old Man kills the other one. Old Man... adds bleed and kills the other one.
This was your last mistake.
Lay them to rest.
Okay.
Right.
You shoot. Do you have bonus damage? You
I'll see
don't,
it
so
done.
turn on more bonus damage.
We're in this together.
Shoot. Good work, Gwen.
That'll have to do.
Pikachu gives Dad health, but go this way. 12.
Going all out.
Pikachu heals you.
We can't do this alone.
Beautiful.
On it.
This way.
Let's do it.
This way. Do I bring her down as well? I do bring you down, that one's obvious. But you is a bit more of a... I'm not sure. Grant yourself some speed. Got nothing else useful to do.
Justice
Miss.
descends!
Counter kill. Ooh, no, we manage a miss. Dad.
Orders?
Gets the kill.
On the
You
path.
turn on the light.
Let's get it done.
Pikachu, set up some zoomies.
Show me the way.
Light the other one of those. Okay, if you check this little corner. And now
They
you
should
can
be
check
running.
down here. There are a lot of them, sire.
Right.
You come down and help.
Guide me.
Well, good luck, Eve.
Justice descends! This will hurt.
Can we get double crit?
This will hurt.
Can we get a triple and therefore a full kill? No, not quite. Ow. Ow. How many more turns do we have? One more?
Let's rock.
Can you yeet? Yeet away.
Delivery. Feels like a burst of energy.
You can do some work there.
Is this the best you have?
She shoots. She...
I'll see it done.
Wow, that doesn't do enough. She shoots with even more bonus damage. Still not enough. You turn them into money.
Fight as one.
Good
It's us
work.
or them.
And now down here, Dad, smush that one.
Foul business indeed.
You smush this one.
Death will purify you.
Hey, VGF, it's a very short Onyx. And we're done. We've explored that whole area. We may leave the
Show me
map.
the way.
I should be getting paid for this.
Ugh.
They just keep coming. There must be thousands of them.
Up the steps. We're nearly to the palace. We can barricade the entrance once we're inside.
Looks like they've warded the door.
Alden, break that seal! Now!
I'm trying, but this is no ordinary spell.
Let that
It's like
play
nothing
out.
I've ever seen before.
Just a sec. I think Doggo's moaning at the door.
Thought you'd seen everything.
So did I. Just keep me safe a moment longer.
Alden?
I don't understand. Nothing's working.
My head.
Alden!
Damn it all! One last idea! Open, damn you, open!
What's happening?
Alden!
There! No! How?
It didn't work?
Alden, try again!
There's nothing left to try!
Okay.
If you don't get that door open, we're all going to die!
I know! I know!
Listen to me. Do not go down without a fight. If we have to kill every last one of these things, we will. Or we will die trying.
Gwyn, Arthur, I know I haven't always been the best father. I know I put you through a lot. I know how much it hurt you. I knew then too, but I didn't stop it. I thought it was right. And I'm so proud of both of you. You're more wonderful and bright than a man like me deserves to call his own. I'm sorry that this is how it ends.
I love you, Dad. I love you all. I hope Mother will be okay without us.
Marin, I had nearly forgotten.
I am not ready to die. Orlov! You hear me in there, you godforsaken coward! Open this door and face us yourself! Face me! Face me so I can kill you! What?
A rift. Like in Vasily.
Everybody, get inside! Now!
But we don't know where it...
I said now!
Asvarel.
Gods. We're alive.
Did everyone make it?
Don't worry, Salah.
I want a head count immediately. Alden!
We're all here, Irving. Everyone's safe.
So, through no skill of Uncle's,
God, that was too
we get
close for
in.
comfort.
The implication being that it's actually
Still hurting, but that
evil
noise is gone,
princess
finally.
who's decided to become good.
Arthur.
I thought that was it. I thought that we'd lost. That I'd lost. Again.
I've had enough of this. You just don't get it, Gwyn. The only reason any of us are still here is because of you. It's always been because of you. Ever since this war started, do you know how badly I've wanted to give up? How much I wanted to run away? Every time we prepared for battle, I wondered if I or somebody I loved would die. Every time we won, I was terrified to learn who we'd lost that night. To learn who I should have said goodbye to. And every time I felt that fear, I looked at you. Always pushing forward, even at your lowest moments. Always steadfast.
Arthur, you should have said something.
Burden you with even more of our troubles? No, Gwyn. It's like Reardon said, you carry all of Varroa on your back. I don't have much to be proud of, but standing shoulder to shoulder with you, being able to call you family, that's worth all my pride and more. So don't you dare say you've lost. Don't you dare let Reardon's sacrifice be in vain. Don't you let this war break you. Because when I go home, I don't want to be alone. I've already lost a brother. I don't want to lose a sister, too. Gwyn?
You're right. You deserve better than I've given you. We all deserve better. You will never be alone, Arthur. Not while I'm still here. I promise I won't go if you won't.
I promise. Thank you, Gwyn.
No. No thank yous. You want to thank me? Then you can live to see tomorrow. And that means helping me win this war. All of you. I don't know what's waiting for us deeper inside the palace. But I will bet you one thing's for certain. Emperor Orlov is still alive, and he will be waiting for us. Whatever madness has taken him, we are here to end it. Some of us have lost our homes to this war, and some of us, our lives. I can't give those things back to you. But with one more battle, we can go home. We can rebuild. All we have to do is win one last time. Are you with me?
I only knew Azrael for a short time, but even still, I can't stand to see what Orlov's done to our people. It might not be home, but Varroa is. So long as we're a part of each other, I'll fight for us both. To the bitter end.
Home, Mom. Azrael's been home all my life. But the girl's right. This is no Azrael of mine. This is evil. Suppose the closest thing I've got to a home now is... hell. If the girl's fighting for you, then so am I.
You know, I get what you mean. Before meeting all of you, it felt like I didn't have a real purpose in life. I used to think this power was a curse. But now, I can use it to help people. That's worth fighting for.
I think I agree. I don't much like to fight, but I like my friends. More than I could ever say. Because all of you, you've done so much for me. So if it helps keep my friends safe, I'll do anything.
Once I looked down on your ways. I thought your violence to be childish, the tantrum of a lesser-lived people. But seeing my home in cinders, I understood. There are things worth fighting for, worth killing for, worth dying for. This justice is one of them.
For what they've done to us,
There can be no
I mean, you can have friends you dislike, Salah.
This war may end, but the pain they've inflicted will never cease. I will take no comfort in this justice, but I will take great pleasure in inflicting that pain back upon them.
It's not advised, but you can.
My dad's speeches were once for the history books, but mine aren't even in any. So I guess, oh man, I love you guys so much. I ain't letting a single one of you kick the bucket, you hear me?
Oh, the big guy's really getting into it now. Careful, buddy, or you'll set me off crying too. Jokes aside, let me be serious for once. You're good people. I'm not letting good people die. So, don't.
I used to think I knew what justice was. I lived my whole life for it. These days, the lines are blurred. But not this time. What we're about to do, that's the kind of justice I can hold on to. So, count me in.
I must confess, after the Shamik's death, I was struggling. It became difficult to find the life within me. But here, in this place, I feel it. Surrounded by death, I finally remember what life is. I'm finally ready, my old friend. I know you would be proud. For your sake, I'll fight on.
I may not sit upon a throne, but I yet wear the mantle of leader. My life was never my own. It was my people's. What the Emperor has done here today, it is a betrayal of the highest order. I must put him down.
It's also, we get to see how people have grown, Salah.
Are so broken.
I feel like this is more
Anthus and
seeing how
Shusan,
people have grown across
it's
the
like
course of the
Azrael
story.
and Varroa. So much pain over so many years, and for what? A king's pride? I'll show him exactly how little that pride's worth!
I came to Varroa to broker peace between our peoples, only to find you cannot even find peace amongst yourselves. Where words fail, we have to resort to other means. I'll fight, for there's no cost too great for lasting peace.
Lasting peace. A silly, stupid, childish dream. Mine, all the same. Of course I'll fight for it. After all, what good's an orc if he can't even fight for what matters?
Oh, thank goodness I remembered to bring my notebook. This is fantastic material, all of you. Truly inspiring. And yes, I suppose while I'm here, I may as well help close out the performance. The curtains have yet to fall. Furthermore, somebody has to pay for my theater repairs.
Yes, she's still got her
Whatever
Misty
witchcraft
storyline
Olaf has
going.
woven to pull off this little trick of his.
No
It
one can
cannot
leave
be
until my
left
bicycle is
unchecked.
paid for. Oh, sorry, my
Will we?
theater.
We have to. Any other alternative is... well, it's not even worth considering.
Gwyn, I meant what I said back there. I'm so proud of the woman you've become. Prouder than you could ever know.
Father.
I know you know this, but I think maybe you need to hear it one last time. Just to make it real. We are your family. We love you, and we will always, always be with you. You got that?
Of course. If it were any other way, I'd have to kick your asses.
Please, you've got enough ass to kick already. Leave ours out of it.
Uncle?
Sorry, you look just like... You know, now that I say it out loud, I'm not sure if you look more like your father or your mother right now. Forgive me. An old man's sentimentality. Your father and I are ready.
And you, Arthur?
Do you really have to ask?
No, I guess not. All of you. Varroa hears you. She and all her people are listening. Watching. Waiting. So... let's not disappoint them. Shall we?
Everyone, to arms!
To the throne of Asvarel! For Varroa! And for Rearden!
Chapter 30. What begets death? Alrighty, and yes, it's all Orlov's fault. Why? Why did he promise to play Pokemon Infinite Fusion and then never play it? And instead stream Civ, and Civ, and Civ, again and again and again. Liar! Is there any last things to buy from the shop? We can buy some more Upgrado Crystals. Do we need any Upgrado Crystals? No. We could have one green that we never use, a second green that we never use. He's like mid-30s, Salar. Positively ancient by this genre's JRPG standards. I mean, there's no reason not to buy them. At this stage, there's no point him having the bond ring anymore, though. Right? And we should power up the last of those bonds. We did get his final one with Gwen. If the enemy exposes their flank like so, that would mean a trap, obviously. Or think, Gwen. Remember what you've learned. A trap, or they know something you don't, or they think they know something we don't. We could let them get away with it, but if we know our intel is solid, look at you. Where was this Gwen when we started? It would have made everything a lot easier. I don't know, I guess she had a lot of growing up to do and not a lot of time to do it. Growing up? Aye. War'll do that to you. Especially when you're the one in charge. Mistakes don't just cost you your life. It could be cities, nations, hundreds or thousands or tens of thousands of men who've pledged their life to you. All of them dead or alive, based on your order. Wow, you really know how to make a girl feel better. Sorry, mostly just, well, speaking from experience. Why do they trust me, my friends, my family, the Order, Gritania, Varroa, all of them? Why? It seems like a dumb question. They trust you because of how they've trusted you before. And their trust was rewarded. You sure that's really the question that you want to ask? Why does it have to be me? Why couldn't it be someone else? That's a smarter question and a harder one. I'm just a fighter, a warrior. I'm all right at it, but a commander? Think you're not up to the task? I know I'm not. And it makes me feel like I'm crazy, because nobody else sees it. It's like I'm drowning, and every time I reach out to someone for help, they just shake my hand, tell me I'm doing great, and throw me back under the water again. I want it all to stop. You know, Gwen, you can both be right. What do you mean? Maybe you're not cut out for this. Maybe someone else would have been better, but there's no one else here right now, is there? Just you. And they're right, you are doing a good job. But I thought... What, if I didn't do it, someone else would have? Come on, we both know that's just a lie I told myself. An excuse, I knew the options I had, just as you know yours. So, what is it gonna be, Gwen? Why am I here? It's nothing, just something I've been asking myself. Think I'm a little closer to the answer now, you're right. I can't stop fighting, I won't, not after all that's happened, and neither will I. You're a better man than I give you credit for, Visarion. Ha, no girl. I'm not cut out to be a better man any more than you're cut out to be a commander, but... a better man is who I have to be here, so here I am. Here we both are. Another lesson tomorrow then? Yes. I'll be there so long as you are, girl. He also leveled up his one with her, but we don't get to know the final one with Fancy Lady from the Sandland, and we don't get to know the final one from Blind Man either. Alas, alack. Spend the last of our money. I really wish they Well, we can buy that, that. Convert those into slightly stronger abilities, so it was... I don't care about your one. Maybe longer lasting Whirlpool ends up being slightly useful here. And of these, that being cheaper could be useful. I don't care about Gwen's buff everyone one. I don't care about the crit one more. Maybe this for the sake of clearing debuffs. Alright. Did we get any elixirs to spend? We have one defense elixir. You still need it.
Just as my station demands.
Any other things? Yes, he needs a new ring to replace his, try and make everyone befriend him quickly enough, which we almost succeeded. Who has the most? Because it might be worth moving the, bond ring off of Alira. Yeah, she's only got 10, whereas he's got 5, 10, 14, 18. He gets twice as much value out of it, and his health then becomes his other stats as well. So, yoink the health ring. Give that to him. Because those two combo together. He should be getting more than that. Oh, there's an order of operations. It does the add the extra life after it does that. So maybe I need to put the rings on in the other order? We can try that, but you'd think that the ring 1 should apply before ring 2. Bugger. Like that. No? Something's gone wrong with that. Maybe I need to go look here? And now I go look again? Nah, either way it doesn't get it, but... Those numbers look like they look like they run together. 13,285% health. It's actually 132 health and 85% chance to get health upon level up. But it's just like at the exact perfect point to... The bar is the exact right length long to make it look weird. We need a new ring, however, now for Val. What ring would actually be useful for her? Dodge is increased by power? She has 40. How much dodge does Eve have? Because Eve dodged most everything. Eve has almost 200. Yeah. 20 more dodge is not going to fix her. So maybe there's another ring that's more useful. What would we want? Healing makes her more accurate temporarily. Absolutely not. Reduce adjacent enemies' power by 4 is a maybe. Hits apply light blind because she quads so often. That's probably fairly useful. So maybe half of mastery to accuracy, no. Bonus damage, no. Gain magic resist when there are no friends around, no. Nearby allies get slightly increased strength, no. Fire magic, no. Cannot take more than 40% health in one hit. That one is a maybe. Every kill on the map heals you slightly. Lose a tiny bit of speed and dex, but gain a lot more defense and fortitude. That one's also maybe a maybe. Gain an extra an extra dodge roll for 10%. I don't think 2 speed and 2 dex hit her for that much. How much is 4 defense and... 4 defense is like another third of her defense. It's not much for her fortitude, but for her defense it's meaningful. Although that does basically the same. Or we could say that she dodges so much that the crit ring, when she's at full health... Nah, because she's already got really high crit rate. So the I can only be hurt for 40% one, which if she had that and regenerate... I mean, she could still be surrounded, but as long as her surface area was 1, then she kind of is invulnerable then. Yeah, we'll just do her hits make the enemy not hit us. Oh, I thought that was attacks. It's damage abilities. That's less useful. I mean, it's still okay. Because she has the yeet and the poison. But I don't think that counts as damage, so she only really has the yeet for that. Her thing is more power when she's at full health, right? Fine, we'll do a stupid full health build and try and just keep her healed. So crit when at full health. And she currently has 60 heal strength. Which is enough in almost every case to be like 2/3 heal. How much do I want? 20 more dodge. Nah, I'd rather the healing than that dodge. Put that back on. Okay. I think we're all done. Well, actually no, because the EXP ring no longer does anything for you. So, is your power decent? Maybe Dad? Dad's power is cataclysmic. Giving him the... Take away the spending mana grants him power because he doesn't need more power. And instead give him the dodges increased by 50% of power. That's probably still not enough to actually dodge anything. Honestly, that's probably still not enough to dodge anything, though. In any case, she wanted the mana spend equals power because she constantly just flips around her damage thing for healing and that will trigger every single time a strength up. If we're not giving you the dodge increased by power, because we think your base dodge is too low for an increase in dodge to be useful. How heavy is your weapon, friend? 4? That's not really worth caring about. Gain even more defense? Kills slowly grant him power? Or, whenever he's hurt, people suffer absurd amounts of bleeding. Well, it's only like 10 bleed, but still, 10 bleed is not nothing. I'd want something that, like, his slowness and his ability to be pushed around by mages that are very powerful mages are his two things. Maybe the mixing these thing? Nah, that's high enough that I don't care about mixing that. Lazy, just reduce incoming strength attacks by 4. I'm gonna be lazy. Just reduce incoming strength attacks by 4. Okay. Save. Let's go.
The end has come. Emperor Orlov, perhaps out of pride, perhaps out of madness, has traded all the lives in Toralis for a chance at victory. The Order has come to grant him the same death he so wantonly wields against them. To put a stop to the man who would destroy Varroa as they know it. To finally end the war that has taken so much from so many.
You wouldn't know it from the outside, but this place is huge. Are you sure this is the way to the throne room?
I'm positive, lass. Positive. Or, at least I was. It's like the whole place is put together wrong.
More magic. Another present from Orlov, no doubt.
This is no mere magic.
Alden, you feel it too, don't you? Are we back in Astralis?
Viserion, is there any place in the palace that would allow us to look outside?
There's a balcony, yes. It should be.
Good. Picture it in your mind's eye, clearly, and lead on.
Right. Follow me.
I'm old man.
Black Abyss. What happened?
No.
I don't remember Astralis looking like this.
Our little trips through Kira's rifts looked more like a whole lot of stars. So, if we're not there, then where?
This cannot be possible.
Uncle? You look ill.
I've seen this place once before. This is... We are in Death's domain.
What does that mean? I thought we were in the palace.
It means that the Emperor is toying with forces he does not understand. Or that those forces are toying with him.
I don't understand. It took Empyrean a lifetime to accomplish even half this much. I know the Weave is weakened, but...
Imperium broke through the Weave by force. You cannot break into Death's domain. You must be... invited.
Uncle, how do you know so much about this place? You said you've seen it before. Does that mean...
I pray you never learn the cost of power as I did. Such truths are better left buried. I will say no more than that.
You can have your secrets, old friend. But if you have knowledge of this place, we could use it.
I know enough to bring us to the throne room. Is that enough for you?
It's enough for me. We'll follow your lead.
Right. Viserion, if you would do as you did for the balcony and picture the palace for me.
If you think it'll help.
It will. Let us go.
Looks like the place. This is it then.
Be wary, Gwyn. It would seem our foe has no shortage of surprises for us.
Right. Speaking of...
Orlov!
3,
Show yourself!
2, 1.
There's nowhere left to run!
Sildarin, it would seem not even the Weave is enough to impede you. How enviably stubborn.
Did you really think a locked door would stop me? You should know better by now.
Yes, I should.
Enough taunting. Tell us, now. What have you done?
Only what I had to ensure Asvarel would live on.
Live on? Is that what you call this? These shambling corpses and empty streets are alive to you?
Asvarel is not a people. Asvarel is a dream, a history, an ideal. When faced with the death of my people and the fate you'd inflict, I took the deal I was offered.
A deal? With who?
You're a smart boy. Surely you've caught on by now.
You made a pact with death.
All warriors sign such a pact written in blood with a steel quill. All I have done is make our partnership official.
You have a lot to answer for, Orlov. I thought this war to be the peak of your madness, but to sacrifice all of Teralis.
A regret I shall carry with me forevermore.
Regret? You killed them! Forced them to fight for you like puppets dancing on strings. You've denied them even the peace of death.
There is no peace in death, boy. Has your brother's death brought peace to this world? Has my daughter's? No. Death is violent, even when it comes softly and sweetly. Just as a poison kills precisely as the blade does. We, more than anyone on Varroa, know this truth. That is why we wage war. There is no peace. Only a lesser violence. Tell me, if you even can, when your crusade is won, what peace will Azvarel find beneath the boot of her neighbors?
With you gone, this war will be over. The fighting can finally end, and we can rebuild. All of us.
And will Varroa come to rebuild Azvarel as it burns in our wake? Do you believe their kings to be so magnanimous? Of course not. They will bleed us dry and drag each other down to hell for a chance to drink the deepest. You know this. And yet, you continue to delude yourself. Continue to believe unity can be coaxed from their sordid hearts. Without a firm hand to hold the reins, Varroa will continue to follow the laws of beasts, scavengers, fighting over a bloated carcass.
And you think yours is the firmest grip in the land? You who would sacrifice everything, even your own daughter, to save your own skin.
I am the only one to see beyond the petty borders and noble trifles. What others see as patchwork, I see as tapestry, torn. I will mend that which has been frayed. I will make this land whole, as it deserves to be, because nobody else can!
You know, you're not wrong. Not entirely, anyway. I've met more than my share of kings for one lifetime. I'm unimpressed. But I've also met people who do what the kings can't. People who save lives, who inspire hope. Leaders. Heroes. They put those kings to shame. All of them. Even you. Because you're just like all the rest. Just another coward with a crown. You have given so much away already. And for what? To stave off the end? Your end? Just a little while longer? The truth is, the lives you've thrown away were never yours to give. Your job was to protect them. And you failed. You failed because you were afraid. So afraid you gave up your life, your real life, out of fear of death. But you feared the wrong foe. Look at you. Death won, and you're still standing. I won't be as merciful.
You speak as though you'd already won. I fear you will find we have but one thing in common, Seldarin. I, too, am very, very stubborn. Far too stubborn to be brought to heel by some petty speech. All that remains is our final battle.
Funny, I was just thinking the same thing. You plan on fighting us alone?
So many of those corpses.
Yeah, he really rolled out the red carpet for us, didn't he? Good to see he hasn't forgotten his manners.
While he's drawing power from those crystals, we won't be able to get to him.
What would you have us do?
We need to bring them down, along with the mages controlling them.
Doesn't matter how many hoops we have to jump through. Leonid Orlov dies today. Warriors of the Order, we fight for all of Varroa. And for Rearden. Now, to arms!
Do. Alrighty. Defeat the undead mages. You need to get over to these two crystals and destroy all the people around them, and then the central vortex thing falls away and you can attack big evil Emperor Man. That is slightly better on that side, assuming that we nuke that wizard. Yeah. Because Dad is... Well, actually, Dad is pretty high fortitude. There is an argument to be made for using Dad. But Dad is better at everything. Dad is better at physical and... Okay. Better at physical and magical resistance than pretty much everyone. She is almost as good at magical. And Gwen is almost as good at physical. Now the thing is, I actually like you yoinking the mages that are on that side for this. But then I kind of have too many of my frontline people on one side, so one has to join this side that isn't just her. Yeah, I guess that will be you. So our two mage killers go this way. Well... maybe you two plus her and Dad goes left. That way she can yoink the one mage that there is to yoink. Or maybe we send her this way to start and then pivot her afterwards. Okay, that'll do. I like that positioning. Save. Save. Let's-a go.
Let's do it.
Can you convert them into money? Then please do so.
Get them.
Good job. Next, that one. They're evenly defended. You would do okay. I actually like you boosting his accuracy, which is his weakest point, and then he multi-attacks this thing.
This was over before it began.
Half done. Thunderbolt will do the rest.
Easy torch.
Good job. You yoink the mage so that we don't have to worry about
You let your guard down.
mages in the future. On this side, stab him.
Death will purify you. This will hurt.
Good.
Steady is the blade that never dulls.
Now, of these, convert our damage type to
Nowhere to hide.
magical.
Halcyon
A
deserves a
nice
strong
level
leader.
up. I'm not in love with that. We'll decide about doing the rest of that later. Old man. I kind of like you giving it the bleed. Because
Positively
now
splendid.
she can finish you.
It was destined.
Okay. Here.
Orders.
Dad, smush them. It's unfortunately even. You... Poison. Stab.
What a day for a fight!
Can we get double crit, please?
I'm going all out!
Good.
What is your bidding?
You heal Dad.
You are not alone.
And then if you attack this guy, you sadly don't do enough. So wait. Dad lives. 5 health.
I'm sorry.
And then goodbye, Dad.
I can't keep going.
Good, not the healer. And we manage a dodge. God, that was a lot of damage.
Too predictable.
Ow. Okay, you step back, convert this person to money. Actually, is there a reason not to do... I really wish we had the one that had defense as well. Convert them to money.
Get them!
Lay them to rest.
We need to move.
You... Even that doesn't really do all that we want. Old man, twirl.
Making things interesting. Growing younger by the day.
And you kill this guy.
You'll die a warrior's death!
Pikachu needs to clear you.
Time to ride.
Heal you, sorry. Pikachu, heal old man.
Back.
Without hesitation.
You now activate your crit thing.
Nowhere to hide.
Do what you can.
Inexorable justice.
Which the answer is not enough damage. That's also not enough. If Gwen helps...
Let's move, people.
Boost yourself. That is almost it.
Let's get
but
it
then
done.
that means he should go first. He missed! That's terrible! Well, now we kind of need one of those to crit, please.
Let's finish this!
Thank you.
Don't get in my way. Like a raging fire.
And then... if you could get that far, that would be nice, but you can't, so we live with it. Pikachu was so much better last time when he knew Double Team. He was good at not taking damage. He was... the AoE attacks with him are really nice when they go.
Guide me. Heed my call.
Does mean that we're delaying bringing Dad back by 1 turn. But I can live with that.
Come and get a piece. I'm going all out. Too bad. So sad.
They're mine.
Okay. But yes, last time Pikachu and Pikachu alone dealt with the left-hand side. Pretty much. At least for the first, like, third of the map. No. We want to do this right. So you here, bring back Dad.
Take my strength.
Done. You here, heal Dad.
Hold still for a moment.
Stab Archer.
What a day for a fight. I'm going all out.
And then hopefully between that and Dad, we can get the kill.
Let's do this.
Why does that sound like it's not killing you?
Orders?
That makes... oh god, because he has minus 20% power. Oh well, then maybe tank... no, you can still be useful.
Time.
You're still useful doing this.
I can always do more. I must.
Be decisive.
Which way do we send you? I kind of want to send you that way.
Let's do it.
But you're closer to here, so continue.
We need to move. They're mine.
Apparently there works. I'd actually like you to refill the healer with mana. But then you can't do your killing this guy.
They're mine.
So just kill him instead. Maybe we give the mana next turn. Okay, over here, we will abuse our licky-looing. So you
let your guard down.
Lick them down here, kill them.
You have been found wanting.
Good.
You sure?
Pikachu.
As
An
you
old
command.
man. Old man, continue twirling.
Making things interesting.
Now old man is basically immune to one attack.
Right.
You move up all the way you can. Do you have your bonus damage? For 2. So you can put it back up to 4.
I've got your back. Here and
She
now.
can grant these guys bonus movement next turn.
Our destinies entwine.
And Pikachu heals Her or her? Probably
Can't do this
her
alone.
is the higher priority. I definitely don't like the stun, but what are you gonna do? Ow. Dad tank's okay.
You sure?
Heal
Can't
her.
do this alone.
Am I getting it?
Okay. You can get into range. Super attack this girl. And now Old Man teleports up and finishes that kill. Good.
Keep it up. Here and now.
Do what you can. Do you need to do anything else? Not really. Over here. She needs regen.
Listening. Take my strength.
Wait. You... That one has the lesser defense and should be the one that she targets then. Poison it. Smush as best you can.
What a day for a fight!
Please say that he can now get the kill. Yes.
The spirit burns.
Okay,
even
level up.
brighter.
Hold nothing back.
You... Well, first let's do
Orders?
Dad. Or... No,
Yes?
first let's do you, actually.
Be gone.
So that Dad doesn't take... a damage. And in fact, if we move there, Dad can have a turn to heal.
If this is what it takes, the wield strengthens me, even now.
Okay,
Who, me?
you move up. Poison. Kill.
What a day for a fight! Come and get a piece! Try a little harder next time.
Good. Move, give Dad regen.
Take my strength.
Dad moves up. You move up.
Be
She moves
decisive.
up. Next turn we can kill those two. Over here,
Show me the way.
now, we're going to keep sending people back. We need to clear the rest of the map. You could yoink the one from in the middle.
Just follow my lead.
Kill. Big miss. I'd prefer you. Ooh. Even that isn't enough.
time.
Okay, then life steal from him. That gets you back to full health, at least.
Time to ride.
Old man,
Show me the way.
That doesn't get a kill,
Show me
so
the
kill
way.
the monk, and Pikachu uses Thunderbolt on the other one.
Die by the blade.
You sure?
Stay down!
And heals. Okay. Ouch, but we return fire a lot. Ouch, but we return fire a lot. 1 health. Okay.
Who, me?
You here do nothing.
I'll do it.
You there? I kind of want him here give elf
Take my
regen.
strength.
He gets the kill.
We cannot relent.
Be decisive.
So there, no closer. You can be used as a magical tank. But what you should actually do this turn is
Steady.
give him more mana. He's more useful than you.
It's time.
Dad can
Going
twirl.
all out.
Over this side,
On it.
move up, yoink them,
Follow my lead.
kill.
You have been found wanting. Justice descends.
Old man finishes.
As you command.
Or Gwen. Gwen should finish if we can because she gets block out of it.
I always win.
We might need that block later. Move up. How far can you reach? I think I'm happy to shove Old Man in front of you. And if anything, he boosts his own crit. And then we prepare for the zoomies. You're going to add zoomies upwards next turn.
Too predictable.
Old Man spends his blocks, but in return completely destroys this person. Now they have appeared, so we can start trying to beat them up. You kill this thing.
Foul business indeed.
Someone still needs to clear off these, though.
Guide me.
You are probably most useful in the middle. Give her regen.
Take my strength.
No, you go this way. You come to the center because you have the range to help without getting hurt. She goes that way.
Who's next?
Yoink the monk. No, we're out of mana. Add the zoomies. Add the zoomies.
Battle calls.
So we want to go here. You might as well
Making
12.
things interesting.
Here. Here. Do you need to regen your super damages?
It's time.
Yes, you do.
I've got your back.
Go back up to 4 stacks of bonus damage. And you to there. Nice miss.
Justice descends!
Okay. Shadow Orlov. He does 2 23s. Ay, ay, ay.
We need to move.
How about instead we abuse our superior range?
Moving it!
How far
I got
away
this.
can you yeet at them from?
Moving it!
That far?
This all you got?
That should tempt them forwards.
Always moving.
You're going to help with that.
Let's do this.
Don't think Dad is useful in the middle. He takes too much damage. He gets doubled. It's not helpful.
It's time.
So maybe here for when more units spawn. And I guess you go help that way. Over here, ride your own Zoomy.
See you dodge this! Part and parcel, huh?
Oh wow, I really thought you'd be able to get up to there. That is unpleasant. On the other hand, they're both just going to attack him. So 60, 120, 120 minus 40 is 80. He technically can't stand that,
They
so
should be
we
running.
yoink one forwards and kill them.
Just follow my lead.
So that he only has to tank one.
This will hurt. Justice descends! A clean kill.
Brutal.
Do we move up and attract you as well? Move up what we can. And I kind of like you here, and then
Without
she buffs
hesitation.
both of yours next turn.
Our destinies entwine.
Alright. Good dodges.
I'm going all out!
We don't do spectacular damage
Get
back,
off
but
more
with the
like
yeeting that we already did, it's enough.
Go me! And cute as a button to boot.
The regeneration covers that. Ow. It's a wizard war that we would lose. Yeah, there we go. Units start spawning in, which is why we wanted Dad. They've spawned in down the bottom, though. You need to stand next to and thunderbolt yourself. for the healing. You then attract... You can't. Move forwards. Actually, do we just have you do that again?
Who's next?
Actually, I wanted to test this. We didn't really ever test this properly before. So currently he moves in line with the pole, and he can't quite get on the red
You have
things.
my ear.
If you do this twice...
House Iman stands with you.
Does it stack? Yes, it does stack.
Let's move, people.
Boom. Boom. Turn him into a blinded cripple.
Get them! You're
Done.
amazing!
Where is Shadow Orlov? That side. We want to exist on that square.
I'll do it.
And then single target.
Be gone.
But money. We're at the end of the game. There is no more money. Money has no more use anymore. Down this way. You stay guarded by Dad.
It's time.
Let's
Step
move,
back,
people.
shoot to get the kill, convert them into armor.
I always do. That'll have to do.
Okay, now where's Shadow Orlov? Here, and we want to be on that square. But we can't, so...
We need to move.
Instead I go for here for when he swaps. Instead I go for here for when he swaps. And it also lets us get our mana back. You're not allowed to yoink him, right? Yeah, no, you're not allowed to yoink him. I didn't think you would be, but doesn't hurt to check.
Let's get it done.
Do I set up zoomies? I feel like we set up zoomies. Okay, you back to here. She comes down this way. Can she yeet at them, or are they too far away?
This all you got?
They aren't too far away. I'm happy to yeet at you. And if you want to come into range of Dad and get crushed, that's your choice.
Guide
you do nothing. Dad needs new regen. Can be done. Give Dad regen. You kill the swordsman.
I got
You stab
this. Special delivery.
this person to death, preferably.
Come and get a piece.
0% chance to be hit.
Ready for a fight.
Strike them down. It's
Good.
time.
Then in case units spawn, I don't want them being able to instantly gank you. Same story there. Here, we need to hit Shadow, so here.
Be gone.
His accumulated armor is now getting quite sizable. Can we take a hit from you? Not even slightly. But he doesn't have that much chance to hit. Still, I'm better off running in with someone like him. And then yanking him out with her, right?
Stand and fight!
Yeah, that's much better. He does... Wait, what? Oh, he only does 4 because we've accumulated so much block. Yeah.
Pay with your blood!
Now he would do 50. But our solution to that is just pull friend away where he can't be hit.
Time to ride.
Pikachu can be useful.
Stay down!
Because he can attack from range. MC Girl can be useful. But just not right now. And you can get ready for enemies spawning over here. Yes, we were ready for this. I knew they would try and gank my healer. I don't know how I knew, but I knew.
I'm going all out. I'm going all out.
Guide me.
You? Sure. And then Dad finishes it.
Stand in my way and die.
Okay.
Indecisive.
Actually, I prefer you there. Now, which one is Shadow all of? You.
I can do this.
So... there. He needs to run in and do... spin.
Making things interesting.
Good.
Growing younger by the day.
You...
They're
here
mine.
and artillery.
Be gone!
I can feel something calling me.
His dex is
Let's
still
move,
garbage. Distance hit him. Good job, and you do precisely nothing because you
Death
can't tank
comes.
a single hit.
We'll see it through.
You get ready for enemies maybe spawning over there.
This was your last mistake!
Good job, old man. Old man needs to back off for a
As you
turn.
command.
Spin.
Making things interesting.
Is that square actually safe? That square is actually safe
can do
even though it doesn't look it. They
Yes.
could afford to spend a turn getting mana back. So could you. So could you. Then there's nothing to do. Okay. Old man attacks Shadow Leonard.
Who's next?
Surely you don't have 100 block. No, but between 43 block and 40, you mitigate 80. So, yeah, okay.
Who's next?
That means you might as well boost yourself, but you don't have the mana for that either.
Too predictable.
Pikachu heals you from a distance. And doesn't
You sure?
get hit.
Easy target.
Good. That square is legal and gets our magical artillery. She can... Has she got her bonus damage? No, so she might as well set that up.
We're in this together.
And then do nothing. And you do nothing, and no one else does anything. We wait patiently.
Pay with your blood! Too predictable.
Halfway dead. New people spawn. Yeet.
Listening.
Spirit bomb. Or actually, we don't even need the spirit bomb.
Rest now.
Oh yeah, get him!
Blind. And more bonus damage.
Get them! The wheel stands strong.
Good. Were there more people anywhere else? There were not. Okay, Shadow Leonard. 12.
Making things interesting.
Attack. Good enough.
Hold nothing back.
You take one step back. Artillery. He could actually take a hit from them now.
Time to ride.
We do not have enough mana to do a heal. So
Death
yoink
comes.
old man away, where he cannot be hurt.
You let your guard down.
And wait. That's not a good turn for Shadow Emperor. Attacking. Spin, so that you are ready for attacking next turn. Same with you. It's not a good position for you. You need mana. She needs to not die.
Right.
You can do your long range thing. That'll do. He's ready and we have enough mana. It's annoying that Shadow Emperor is on the wrong side again, though. Yeah, let's just spend another turn regaining mana then. Alright, someone to actually kill.
Let's do it.
And her. But Dad stays near this guy.
Guide me.
Shadow Emperor continues to refuse to be on the correct side. But we can...
I'll do it.
Put you here, because you can take a hit at the moment.
Be gone.
I'll see it done.
She needs
Let's
to wait
move,
one more
people.
turn. You're not in range. You are.
Stay down.
And that'll do. Good, they're going the right way. You can't hurt Arthur. He's built up too much magical block.
The sounds. I heard them in Mirador too. Were you behind the demons as well?
Curious. At a time like this, yes, to a degree. We facilitated their entry. We did not arrange it.
Then whoever arranged it must have arranged for all this too, right?
You ask a lot of questions for a boy about to meet his maker. Are you quite finished?
No. Once I'm through with you, I'll find whoever did this to you and put them down too. I promise.
Is that sympathy I hear in your voice?
Not sympathy. Pity. I hate you more than I've ever hated before, but just look at yourself. Look at what you've done. It's sad.
You have to die. I have no qualms with being the one to do it, but seeing you like this, how pathetic you ended up being, it makes me angry. Reardon, my brother, died for this, for you! You're not worth his sacrifice. So after I've put you down, I'm going to keep going. I will avenge him. Killing you will just be the start.
Then take the first step, boy. Or die trying.
Okay, he needs to step back now. Shadow 1 is on the correct side. Why can't you move here? Why can't he move? Oh. Somehow that is... There are now obstruction tiles? Oh well, who cares?
Be gone.
Artillery.
Let's get it done.
Magical artillery.
Stay down.
Archery artillery.
Sloppy work.
It's fine work, don't complain. You yeet... Well, actually no, she should go first, because I think she can probably fully blind and kill. You...
Fight as one!
Very good, and then you yeet weaken there.
Special delivery!
You come back this way. There's no sense in you getting more block. We counter kill you. Yeah, look, now there are all these weird extra impossible tiles. You are healthy enough, and we can Thunderbolt, so... Boost your own crit rate. Attack.
You'll die a warrior's death!
Down to a quarter health.
Ever forward. It's all I know.
Thunderbolt him. In fact... Actually, no. I was going to move him into place and heal as well, but then he would get hit, so... That's a no. She needs to wait. You need to hop off the square that will kill you.
We need to move.
I'm assuming that you will be useful over this side next turn. Come back towards the middle here. Same for
Be
you.
decisive.
We're otherwise happy. Old man laughs. Counter.
You'll die a warrior's death!
Crits you. Let's have a look. Yes, you can be useful.
Be gone!
And we're getting low enough on his health that it's worth bringing the other people into the middle now.
I'll see it done. Leave or die!
Good. Dad. You.
Let's rock!
You. With your yeet power. Step back and regain your block.
Making things interesting.
That is all. Next turn we probably go full special ability on him if we can.
Battle calls.
Out of range. She needs to reset her bonus damage.
Time to ride.
You have enough that you can hit him.
Easy target.
And get the healing, which is nice. But otherwise we need to step away.
Without hesitation.
Moving it!
Guide me.
Okay, those two are going to be slightly annoying. Shadow is there.
They'll pay.
Dad. Does take a fair bit of damage, but he can twirl once.
Going all out.
Minimize some of that. You reset your bonus damage.
Let's move, people. I've got your back.
Guide me.
You can spirit bomb.
I'll wash you away.
It's not huge damage, but it helps. Yoink him out of range.
You let your guard down.
Heal that up. Or directly yeet it. No, yeet at him. That's more valuable.
We need to move.
In fact...
Be gone.
Kill.
I can feel something calling me.
Now it's just real Emperor.
Battle
Old
calls.
man. Apply the bleed. Kill.
Viserion! Of all my servants, I would always believe you would be the last to betray me. How disappointing.
Leonid, I've known you since you were a boy. Don't quite know when you became whatever you are now. What changed?
The same thing that happened here. I grew older, wiser.
Ooh.
We both tasted the fruit of life and found it bitter. Fate took our families from us, Viserion. Our lives. Or have you already forgotten?
No, Leonid. No. What happened to your wife was a tragedy. But you took mine from me. I never forgot.
Then I suppose it cannot be helped.
No, it can't.
Pay with your blood!
45 left. 1 hit point. Can you do it? 83% chance to hit. Pikachu. Thunderbolt.
Part and parcel, huh? Am I getting it?
Victory.
There is nothing the just cannot achieve!
Alright. Clear. GG.
Finally. He comes to claim me. After so much torment, I am taunted with one final failure. What sick cruelty.
Orlov, it's over.
Yes, girl. Yes. It is. It's all finally over. My daughter. I know she's alive.
And?
Death has haunted my life from the very first. From the moment he took my wife from us. I did the best I could.
That was for Reardon! For Britannia! And that one... that was for... me!
Gwyn, it's time to go.
He deserves worse.
Maybe he does. But there's no guarantee it's safe to stay here.
Quite the opposite, actually.
Him?
I can guarantee it's not. With Orloff gone, there's nothing holding this place together.
Then how do we get out?
We need open sky. Viserion!
Aye! There's a tower we can climb! Highest point in Azrael, they say!
That'll work nicely.
Then come on! Let's move it, people! Go on, hurry! Nobody's getting left behind today! Everybody up the stairs! You know, if Reardon were here...
Gwyn!
Right.
Just once, could the building wait until we're already outside to start collapsing?
All right, Alden. Time to work your magic.
Already on it, but something's resisting me. Or someone.
You think our friend's boss has noticed us?
If so, we've got bigger problems than a long fall ahead of us.
If it's anything like the door from earlier...
Then we won't be able to open the way ourselves.
Alden, stop the spell.
Are you... If we don't leave...
I know.
I trust him. Do what he says.
I knew it.
Everyone get in! I'll pull up the rear! Go on, Arthur.
You know how usually you're the one taking the big risks?
Yeah? What do you...
Push!
Wait! I'll be right behind you. Hopefully.
How? And why did you do that?
How? I guessed and got it right. As for why, I'm not really sure, honestly. I suppose I had a hunch.
I thought you were the smart one. Good to see annoying prick runs in the family.
You were going to close the rift behind us, weren't you? You were going to stay behind. After everything we did to save you, to give you a second chance, you were about to throw it all away. For what? Pride? Guilt?
Your uncle's right. Nobody gets in here without being let in first. I've been looking for another way for years. There's somebody I have to find. This could be my last chance to go searching.
Your mother.
It wasn't an invitation to guess.
Then you'd let the same madness that killed your father kill you as well? Even knowing where this path leads?
That's not—
Open another rift. You're coming back to Terrazel, alive.
To Terrazel? And what, I wonder, awaits me there? Rotting in a Gratanian prison? Death by Asbarellian mob? What's the point? I've lived my whole life in exile. I hated it. This could be my only chance. There's nothing left for me but this.
Don't pretend you're staying here out of any sense of purpose. You don't know how this place works, where to start looking. You don't even know how you'll survive the palace collapsing. You would stay here to die. You're giving up.
I am not giving up.
Then prove it. Prove me wrong and live. Open the rift.
Just stick close to me. We're gonna be cutting it close.
Lead the way.
I don't understand what he's thinking. How could he be so reckless?
Arthur, you stupid, stupid boy. You better be here soon so I can tear you a goddamn new one.
I have faith in him. I don't know what he stayed behind for, but whatever it is, he must have thought it was important. So I have faith in him.
You're right. Of course you're right. I'm just...
Terrified?
Yeah.
I'm back.
Arthur!
Hi, Dad. Sorry, Dad.
You scared the daylights out of me. When Gwyn told me what you'd done.
I know. I didn't have much time to think about it.
What happened in there?
Do you mind if I keep it to myself?
Yes, I do. But I won't force you. You did what you had to do, right?
Yeah, I think I did.
Then you did good. Just next time, warn me a bit sooner, okay? I mean, that shove really wasn't necessary.
She's upset because you sprained her ankle. Turns out the rift wasn't quite level with the ground on the other side.
The mighty commander of the Order, brought low by tripping. What is the world coming to?
Okay, we can leave that part out of the history books, alright? It could be fun trivia for the Cosmere snobs.
Hey, that's not fair! Cosmere's arcanists are far more snobbish than the historians.
Father?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just... This is what I was fighting for. I'm enjoying the moment.
You're right. Tomorrow, for the first time in a long time, there won't be any more fighting. Just another day. Another day.
Death forestalled. Beat the game on Deity or Demonic difficulty. Epilogue, another
So
day.
you finally decided to take my advice, huh?
Only for the moment. I didn't realize how tired I was getting.
Everyone else did. We even told you.
I know, I know. I'd say it's nice to have a chance to just breathe, but it feels like there's still so much to do.
Mm-hmm. I swear I've been talking to diplomats since the second Orlov hit the floor.
Guess we made our bed with all our talk of rebuilding. Time to lie in it.
Or alternatively, we can lie here, in the shade.
Huh. Good idea. I should have thought about that.
That's why I'm the brains of the operation.
Ah, there you are. Hiding from your adoring fans, then? Take my advice, just send them to Irving. He lives for this kind of thing.
They'll have to get in line. He's even busier than we are.
Was it the same way for you after the Empyrean War?
Oh, not really. I was too young for the diplomats. It was the magical elite that wanted to make my acquaintance. You can imagine I was less than thrilled. What child wants to spend their days with a bunch of stodgy old wizards?
And now you're one of them. Must feel terrible.
I'm not that old. I'm not even 40 yet.
Speaking of the magical elite, you haven't changed your mind yet, have you?
No, I'm afraid not. As much as I'll miss you two, my talents are needed in Cosmere. It's too important.
You should write letters. It might help Reardon learn how to read. I'm sorry. I forgot. For a moment.
Oh, Gwen.
This place doesn't really feel the same without him. I keep expecting to hear his laugh echoing down the hall.
It's not an easy thing to live with. I'm sorry, both of you.
No, I'm sorry. I shouldn't... He wouldn't want us to sit around moping about it. It's just, it sneaks up on me sometimes, you know? I should just probably get some actual sleep in a real bed for once. It'll, be a nice change of pace.
All right. Good night, Gwen.
Good night, Arthur. Oh, Father, you're still awake?
I am.
You look like crap. Shouldn't you be getting some sleep?
Funny to hear that coming from you. Guess being a busybody runs in the family.
That and, you know, the hair.
Yeah, that too. How are you holding up?
I'm not
I really like
really
this
sure
music
yet.
theme.
Been putting one foot in front of the other just fine, but everything feels different.
War does that to you. War and loss and time. And usually you don't feel yourself changing. So when it comes fast, it's dizzying.
I don't know. It doesn't feel like I've changed. It's here, Caliban. Or no, it's Varroa. Looking down across it all, there's so many memories. And so many of them are bad. It's a struggle to hold on to the good. But I have to, don't I? If I let go of the good times, then is there even anything left? But worse, I don't know if I can ever make better memories again. It feels like the good times are behind me now, for good. I mean, is it even possible for us to live a normal life? Is it even right? Because I keep wishing I could take it all back. I'm not even sure what I'm fighting for anymore.
Gwen, earlier today, I had a historian come up to me asking about you.
Oh, really? And what did this historian want?
He wanted my opinion on what title he should call you by. Commander of the Order, or other such obvious things. But that wasn't all. Liberator of Varroa, Bane of Azvarel, Death's Bane, Hope Bringer, the second hero of Terrazale.
He come up with those himself?
If not, he'd better hire new help. But do you see, Gwyn? That man, he believed those titles. All of them. And for so many people, you are the good worth holding on to. You are the good memories. You keep them moving forward. And maybe you're right, and you didn't change. Maybe this was always who you were. Maybe you just didn't notice the signs. But everyone around you finally sees what
He's a
I've
bit of a
always
high-pressure
seen.
dad. Yeah.
A hero. Somebody above all of this. Somebody worth the title. More worthy than I ever was.
Father, I miss him so much.
I know, honey. I know. And I know your brother would be proud to see you now.
Shelobon's Palace Roof.
So, be honest. This business in Cosmere is more than just work to you, isn't it?
As always, you see right through me. I don't think I can stay here. Not after everything that's happened.
Too many bad memories?
I'm a very, very powerful man, Arthur. Not the kind of power a throne can grant you. Real power. It terrifies me. You saw it yourself, how much my powers were relied on to see this war to its end. It was a good cause. However...
I understand. You don't want to be turned into a weapon.
Something like that. In Cosmere, for all the politicking and manipulation of the academics there, I was just another scholar. But here, Irving is a good man, but he sees results before he sees people. And my results are well documented. Getting away from all that, living my life as a man, not as a weapon, that's why I have to leave.
Then, I guess I hope that goes well for you. We could all do with a little peace of mind these days.
Indeed. I should begin packing. The sooner I leave, the fewer meetings I'll have to sit through. If you'll excuse me.
Alden, before you leave, I need to ask you something important. I think you know what I'm talking about.
I believe I do, yes. Though I may not have the answers you're looking for.
That's all right. Just try. I used to know who I was, what my place in the world was. I was a member of the Order, a Sildarin, an adventurer, but now I've been a soldier, a leader, even an aberration. I've seen the way you look at me sometimes. Like you don't know me either. I used to know my father, my sister, my brother, but I don't anymore. Please, Uncle. If I can't know them, at least let me know this. Who am I, really? Is this still where I belong?
Arthur Sildarin, you are still your father's son. Still a brother to your sister. Nothing can take that away from you. Whatever we've lost, it may change us, but it can never erase us. We persist. We rebuild. You are whatever you feel you need to be. That's what we all are in the end. I love you, Arthur. You'll always belong here, in my heart, my mind, my family.
Uncle.
Look at us. Seems to me we both could use some rest. Get some sleep, okay? I'll talk to you in the morning.
Good night, Alden. Whatever I need to be.
With the war behind them, Gritania began the long road towards restoration, guided by her allies and what remained of her leadership. Thankfully, she had no shortage of allies. With the support of Caliban, Naja, and even what remained of the Weald, the Varroan Southeast had in short order become a tight-knit and battle-hardened alliance. With so much support, Enid, in her new role as High Priestess, found her many fears about the position assuaged. Despite this, she felt herself ill-suited to the role, and secure in the knowledge that Gritania was in good hands, stepped down from her role, shocking all. Enid disappeared, though her legacy remained. Her people turned to Isen for comfort, basking in the light of his hope, and in the light of one another. Despite the High Priestess's absence, Gritania's people led themselves in her image, speaking with one voice, the voice of hope. In time, a new leader would take the reins, but the nation would never shake the memory of this moment in time, where all of Gritania stood together as one. Opportunists and bandits plagued the ailing countryside, but stories abounded of a wandering stranger, garbed in obscuring robes, who wielded both blade and prayer. Those who claim to have met her remember her by her one-armed stance, and that when she spoke, it was as if Isen himself guided her words. To the east, the elves of
That
the
one
Weald
makes a
began
lot more
different
sense when it's
reconstruction
her,
effort, fraught
with her burnt
hardships
arm.
of their own. With much of the forest destroyed, the Sylvan people found themselves fearing for their future. Some chose to retreat to what small pockets of the Weald had survived. Others simply left, in search of a new home. Most, however, rallied to the words of Zanil, who preached a new vision of the future, one where the Sylvans could call all of Varroa their home and build a new Weald. Guiding her on her mission was Kamari, whose steely pragmatism served to temper the ambitious youth's wilder tendencies. However, as work began on restoring the forest to its former glory, he vanished without a trace. Speculation abounded as to his whereabouts, but Zanil never seemed bothered. She would tell all who asked that, whatever his reasons, he would never leave the Weald without cause. Meanwhile, to the west, Naja looked to their own future. Admiral Elena, rapidly growing in power and prestige in the wake of her victory over the Shamak, returned home from the war and hit the ground running. Hao Fen, already a center for trade in the region, quickly became the beating heart of the entire Varroan reconstruction effort, with the Admiral managing the entire thing. The list of people who owed her favors grew by the day, and so too did Naja. Out of sight, however, the people of Naja still gathered in secret to pray to and mourn their fallen protector. For them, Elena's bright future was shrouded by dark clouds.
They also didn't make Kamari, be going off to investigate something, so it's a lot more ambiguous what was happening to him in this ending. I think it's worse for the elves. I think that the choose to let them deal with their own politics ending is a far better outcome for them. When we're doing the wrap-up here. This one seems about the same, whether you've saved Shamu or not.
While Naja escaped from the war almost untouched, Miradar found its worst scars were born of their own hand. With King Imran deposed, the people looked to their archbishop to guide them. Munir, emboldened by the words of the Sildarans, proved an inspiring leader, capable not only of mending the wounds left by the war, but also the rifts between his people. While the road ahead looks rocky, the Miradan people remain bright-eyed and hopeful. The rest of Varroa, uninvolved as they were in the war, continued about business as usual. However, there was a palpable feeling in the air, all across the land. The feeling that a time of great change was upon them all, that this war was but the first of many upheavals, that Varroa, or perhaps all of Terrazale, was turning a new page, as one era ended and another began. An era, many hoped, of heroes. For many heroes were born or reborn in the fires of this war. Beneath the Order's banner they assembled, a new generation of names for the history books. As the curtain fell upon their battle, they too found their work had only just begun.
Saxon, returning home to Haven, received a hero's welcome. However, behind each smiling
This is the
face,
same.
he saw the scowls that had so characterized his life before the Order. It didn't take long for Saxon to leave again, returning to Caliban, returning home.
Cassandra stayed with the Order, devoting herself to caring for those
This
who
is
had been
the
left
same?
permanently injured by the war in Britannia. Still as private as ever, she would often mourn in silence for the patients she lost, praying that each would be the last.
Feeling an obligation to help her former homeland, Valeria got involved in rebuilding Azvorel. She found her assistance was met with hostility more often than not, but she pushed on regardless, winning over her detractors with her boundless enthusiasm and considerable competence.
Same.
Upon his return to Caliban, Benji dodged the excited crowds to do something no Benji had ever done before. He visited a library, hoping to learn something that could help the Order rebuild. He became crucial to the Wheel's restoration efforts, a role that he strived to be the very best at, just as he always had.
Zanille took to her duties as Sylvan Queen with uncanny ease, devoting nearly every waking moment to leading her people. It was only those closest to her who knew how she wept for all she had lost, and how alone she felt.
Drowning in unfathomable grief, and bereft of a target for his rage, Kamari disappeared from Varroa. He hardly told a soul of his intentions, but what few he confided in knew only that he was searching for something. Something he had spent all his life searching for.
With the war over, Zuhair
that's
did as he
different.
always had. He wandered. His nearly bottomless well of optimism brought a ray of hope to many a hopeless soul. While he would love to tell you he did this only to see them smile, he was always quick to point out his empty coin pouch, and would often share meals with those too unfortunate to pay him.
Shocking everybody, Eve requested a permanent place within the Order upon the war's end. Her idea of justice had been shaken by all she had seen, but she knew she had never been better equipped to carry it out than she was now. She would become their head of information, a masterful spy master with a legendary mean streak.
Hauron went home to his people, with the intent to become their chieftain once again. However, it wasn't long before he'd decide he had changed too much to lead this quiet people in their sleepy town.
These ones have all been the same.
He departed Naja, determined to find answers. What had caused the madness within the Shamak?
But this is a bit
Why
different.
did fate contort to make him slay his old friend? He had to know. And so he devoted his life to the search.
Having shed her prior prejudices, the Lady Iman made it her life's goal to end the divisions between the Vanthites and the Shusani. While the other nobles of her house pushed back at first, Mashal proved to be an unstoppable force, dragging her countrymen kicking and screaming into a new era, whether they liked it or not.
With the answers she sought still out of reach, Aya remained with the Order, keen to study the relic they'd retrieved from the Abyss. While she would sometimes chafe against their rules and regulations, Aya was all too glad to finally have something to hold
So
on to.
this is different as
In
well.
her search for who she really was.
With his debt to the Order repaid, and his mission to Varroa seemingly a failure, Tusk, nonetheless, made the journey overseas with his spirits high. Upon his arrival, he sought to impart the lessons he had learned to his people, mending their divisions, just as the Order had mended Varroa's.
While her dream of peace between the Orcs and the Varroans had seemingly hit a dead end, Larai was never one to give up. With the Order's support, she worked tirelessly to make her voice heard, hoping to leverage this time of great upheaval to further her cause.
Despite her best efforts, Taldera was never repaid for the damages to her theater. She couldn't be too mad, of course, as she was repaid 100-fold by the reception to her latest masterpiece, a lightly embellished play recounting a first-hand account of the Great War that shook the foundations of the Earth. She became a household name almost overnight. Again!
For all the talk of unity,
same,
Viserion found there was little place for a man like him in this new Varroa. Labeled a traitor in his homeland, and a murderer in lands
Same.
without. Feeling he had no other options, Viserion pledged himself to the Order, hoping to earn the right to call Varroa his home once again. A right that, in truth, he was being unduly denied.
Yeah,
Her
decoy.
mission completed, Calith returned home.
We're
to
learning what
Moonvale.
everyone did after
There,
college now.
She made her report to her handlers. Thus did she and the other Moon Elves begin the grim work of preparing for whatever the next great threat may be.
The Grand Master of the Order returned to his mountaintop keep, a hero for the second time. He didn't allow himself a single day of rest before burying himself in his work once again. Perhaps out of dedication to Varroa, perhaps out of fear of the memories an idle mind might linger on.
Unsatisfied with merely having won the war, Alden would get to work researching the cause of the year's magical phenomena. He dared not tell a soul, but he breathed a sigh of relief upon escaping from Caliban's long shadow, feeling as though he had finally escaped the specter of war that had clung to him so tightly for so long.
Arthur was filled with frustration, having dug deeper inside himself than ever before and having found only more questions. Despite this, the youth reluctantly put a halt to his introspection for the one thing he valued more: the health of his sister, who needed him now more than ever. Nonetheless, the thought remained, Alden's words ever echoing in his mind.
Every day, Gwyn would be told she was a great hero, the savior of Varroa, the herald of a bright new future. She wondered often how many times she needed to be told before she could start believing it herself. Nonetheless, she had a new resolve within her. Perhaps she did not need to believe it. Perhaps the belief of others was all she needed. If the world looked upon her as a hero, then a hero she would be. For perhaps the world only sees heroes when it feels it needs them the most.
While gathering the last of his belongings from what used to be Reardon's quarters, Gwyn found a small notebook, hidden from sight. Flipping through it, Gwyn was shocked to find it full of poetry. It was sloppily written, overly saccharine, and earnest to a fault, just like the boy was in life. She keeps it on her, even now. Just one of 1,000 ways his legacy lingers on in the lives of all those he met.
In the end, the Order of Eternals would all be remembered as heroes. Their legacy was not just their own, but that of all Varroa, as the Order's way would soon become the way of all the land. In a time rife with misery, the Order was ever there to extend a helping hand, meeting the unwavering hostility of Varroa with an uncommon vulnerability. Many would say that their compassion was what saved Varroa, and such was how its people would live, unto an uncertain future, hand in hand, undivided and unafraid.
All right. So it looks like more or less the only thing that changes based on you keeping the Devil Crystal is how happy the girl is about it. The girl that's part, like, nominally part demon, Seer Girl, Aya. I was kind of expecting it to have a bit more of an outcome. I did like the changes based on the Elvish one, and the changes in China were a bit medium. So I would have liked more from the demon choice. There's one that's kind of bad that I want more. The China one's meh. The Elf one I think is good. There's good differences between those. And there seems to be good differences between at least parts of which of the three out of the merchants, Bishop Lady, and anarchist nightman you pick. It's a little sad that Pirate Lady didn't help more. She just sort of sat there on her ship. At least Shamu actively helped. But what are you gonna do? This game is a nice and polite one that lets you skip through credits quickly. Congratulations. Done. Alright. Cheers all. Thank you for joining. I hope you had a lovely time. I have had a lovely time playing this through again. I can thoroughly recommend this to people that like... If you like Game Boy era Fire Emblem, but you want something with a bit more complexity, really nice voice acting and art throughout, this is definitely a go. And it's a good price, I think. Much less than a normal full release, so I sincerely hope that this developer makes some more games like this that we can enjoy in the future. For now, peace. Those of you here live, well, how could we not when there is the opportunity to? Raid Welly. Welly is sadly playing from Schmickschmoria Shmee, as he has drunk too deeply of the copium Kool-Aid that the game is an acceptable one, but just because I find it more painful than enjoyable, I'm not going to say he shouldn't find it more enjoyable than painful. Enjoy your time over with Welly. We'll have to work out what we're doing now that I've sort of played this game out, but we'll find that out tomorrow. Peace for now.